Hi. Hiya. Hi, Tom. How are you? Fine. How are you doing? Hiya, chum. What are you doing? Nothing.
Greetings. Hi, Tom.
Greetings, Mary. How are things?
Just great, thanks. What about you?
I'm cool.
Greetings and felicitations. Greetings and salutations.
Greetings and felicitations. Welcome to our talent show, said the Master of Ceremonies.
Good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening.
Good morning. Good morning, Bob. You sure get up early. Afternoon. Nice to see you. Good afternoon. How are you? Fine, thanks. Good evening, Mary. How are you?
Evening, Bob. Nice to see you. See you later, Bill.
Afternoon. See you later.
Let's call it a day. See you tomorrow, Bill.
Yes, it's been a long and productive day. Good evening, Mary.
Good night.
Bye, Alice.
Night. See you tomorrow.
Good night, Bill. Night, Pop.
Good night. It's dark. What time is it? It's 2 a.m. In that case, good morning. Nighty-night.
Nighty-night, Bill. Catch you later, Pop.
I'll be saying goodnight. I'll be saying goodnight. I had a wonderful time. It's late. We'll be saying goodnight and thank you. How do you do? Howdy do. Howdy. Howdy do.
Hello, how do you do?
How do you do?
How do you do? So glad to meet you, Tom.
Thank you. How are you?
Just fine. Your brother tells me you like camping.
Yes. Are you a camper?
Sort of.
Well, here's my old pal Tom. Howdy do. Howdy do. How you been? No pain, no gain. Keep working those leg muscles if you want to build up your stamina. Yes, it hurts. No pain, no gain.
Whatever goes around comes around.
So he finally gets to see the results of his activities. Whatever goes around comes around. Now he is the victim of his own policies. Whatever goes around comes around.
Where there's smoke, there's fire. He thinks his wife is seeing someone. Well, where there's smoke, there's fire.
It just goes to show you something.
The tax people finally caught up with Henry.
See, it just goes to show.
Indignant over the treatment she received at grocery store and angry at the youthful clerk, Sally muttered, "Young people, they expect too much. It just goes to show you how society has broken down."
It'll all come out in the wash.
Bob thinks he can keep getting away with padding his expense account. You'd think they'd figure out what's going on. Don't worry, it'll all come out in the wash.
There's no such thing as a free lunch. I ended up paying even more when they added on tax and carrying charges. There's no such thing as a free lunch. Why won't my insurance pay for my cousin's operation also? No such thing as a free lunch. That's the story of my life.
What a day this has been. Nothing seems to go right. One day's not as bad as weeks on end. That's the story of my life.
We all gotta go sometime. I was very surprised to hear of Fred's death.
Yes, it was so sudden.
Well, we all gotta go sometime.
You can't take it with you. Go ahead, enjoy it while you've got it. You can't take it with you.
I love logic like that. Sure, I spent a fortune on this car. Can't take it with you, you know.
And this way you can share it with friends.
You're only young once.
Sorry we made so much noise last night.
It's okay. You're only young once. I really hope you are learning something through all your mistakes. Thank heavens you're only young once.
Will there be anything else? Is that everything? Is there anything else? Will that be all? Here's the roast you ordered. Will there be anything else?
No, that's all.
Anything else? Just coffee. What else can I do for you? What else can I do for you? Please check the oil. What would you like to drink? What would you like to drink?
Do you have any grape soda?
I'll bring you some ginger ale if that's all right.
Well, okay, I guess. Is this seat taken?
Finally, Bill came to a row where there was an empty seat. He leaned over to the person sitting beside the empty seat and whispered, "Is this seat taken?" "Excuse me, this taken?"
No, help yourself.
Will you be joining us? We're going to have a bit to eat. Will you be joining us? Will you be joining us for drinks this evening?
Come back and see us. Come back and see me.
Good night. Thanks for having me.
Oh, you're quite welcome. Come back and see us.
I enjoyed my visit. Goodbye.
It was very nice of you to pay me a visit. Come back and see me. Come back any time. So glad you could come.
Thank you. I had a wonderful time.
Come back any time.
For free.
They let us into the movie for free. I will let you have a sample of the candy for free.
Make mine something. I want some pie. Yes, I'd like apple. Make mine cherry. What was the name again? What was the name again? Bill Smith.
What was the name again? I didn't write it down, confessed Fred.
Are you all set? Are you all set? Do you have enough staples, glue, and paint to do the project?
Yeah, we're set.
I hope you enjoyed your meal. Are you all set? Yes, we're ready for the check. I'm set. Do you have what you need for the day so you can work uninterrupted? I'm set. I'm set. Check, please. He's set, but I want dessert.
Cash or credit card?
Is that everything?
Yes, that's all.
Cash or credit?
Check, please. Could I have the bill? Could I have the check? When they both had finished their dessert and coffee, Tom said to the waiter, "Check, please." That meal was really good. This is a fine place to eat. Waiter, check, please. Right away, sir.
This one's on me. Check, please. No, this one's on me.
It's on me.
Check, please. No, it's on me this time. They must have seen you coming. It cost $200.
You paid $200 for that thing? Boy, they must have seen you coming.
What's the damage? That was delicious, waiter. What's the damage? I'll get your check, sir. Your check, sir. Thanks.
Call again.
Thank you, said the clerk, smiling. Call again.
Could I help you? Could I help you?
No, thanks. I'm just looking.
How may I help you? How can I help you? How can I serve you? May I help you? What can I do for you? How can I help you?
I'm not ready to order yet.
May I help you?
I'm looking for a gift for my aunt.
Be quiet. Hey, Tom! Please be quiet. I'm on the phone. Bite your tongue.
I'm afraid that we've missed the plane already. Bite your tongue. We still have time.
Watch your tongue. Watch your mouth. Don't talk to me like that. Watch your tongue. I'll talk to you any way I want.
Watch your mouth, warned Sue. I will not listen to any more of this slime.
Hold your tongue. You're seeing Tom a lot, aren't you? You must be in love.
Hold your tongue, Bill Franklin.
Hush your mouth.
I've heard enough of that talk. Hush your mouth. I hate her. I hate her.
Now hush your mouth. You shouldn't talk like that. Keep quiet. Keep still. I'm going to go to the store. Keep quiet. I just said that. I said keep quiet.
I want some candy. Keep still. Shut up.
Shut up. I've heard enough. But I have more to say.
Shut your face.
Shut your face. I'm tired of your constant chatter. I didn't say a single word.
Zip up your lip. Zip it up. I've heard enough. Zip your lip, hollered the coach. All right, you guys. Shut up. Zip it up. Sorry. Be quiet. That's better. Give it a rest. Give something a rest. I'm tired of hearing about it. Give it a rest. I've been listening to your constant jabber for the entire afternoon. Now shut up. Give it a rest.
Give someone an earful.
She was really mad about something and gave me an earful. I needed to talk to someone, so I gave poor Mary an earful.
Knock it off. Hey, you guys, knock it off. Sorry. Sorry, I guess we got a little carried away.
Let out a sound.
Be quiet. Don't let out a sound. Suddenly, Jane let out a shriek.
Pardon my French.
Pardon my French, but get that damn cat out of here.
Put a spin on something.
The mayor tried to put a positive spin on the damaging polls.
Sound like a broken record.
He's always complaining about the way she treats him. He sounds like a broken record.
Speak ill of someone.
I refuse to speak ill of any of my friends. Max speaks ill of no one and refuses to repeat gossip.
Spin a yarn.
Grandpa spun an unbelievable yarn for us. My uncle is always spinning yarns about his childhood.
Stand up and be counted.
I'm generally in favor of what you propose, but not enough to stand up and be counted.
Stuff a sock in it.
Hey, Henry, can you hear me? Be quiet, Tom. Stuff a sock in it. Talk through one's hat.
I've got the fastest feet in the dorm, and they're going to carry me all the way to the Olympics. Oh, Mary, you're just talking through your hat.
Twist someone's words around.
You are twisting my words again. That is not what I said.
Walk something back. Be careful how you state it. It will look very weak and amateurish if you have to walk it back afterward.
Can it?
I'm tired of this place. Let's go. That's enough out of you. Can it? Hey, Tom. What are you doing, man? Can it? I'm studying.
In denial.
Tom doesn't think he's an alcoholic. He is still in denial. Keep harping on something.
Why do you keep harping on the same old complaint? You keep harping on my problems and ignore your own.
You ain't just whistling Dixie. The price of gas is just too doggone high.
You ain't just whistling Dixie.
When you keep talking about too many speeders on our street, you ain't just whistling Dixie. Channel someone. Every president wants to channel a former president who was successful. Go great guns. We have a lot of work to do today, folks. You're going to have to go great guns to get it all done, but I know I can count on you. Yeah, sure.
Go the extra mile.
I like doing business with that company. They always go the extra mile. My teacher goes the extra mile to help us.
Level the playing field. Come on, you guys. Let's level the playing field. Throw Bob off the team and put me on. How does that level the playing field? Man up. Come on, you guys gotta man up. Who put the snake in Private Klinger's footlocker? Well, I guess I have to man up and take over responsibility for the entire incident.
Pick and choose.
You must take what you are given. You cannot pick and choose. Jane is so beautiful she can pick and choose from a whole range of suitors. Religious about doing something.
Bob is religious about paying his bills on time. Max tries to be religious about being polite to everyone.
The royal treatment.
I was well cared for. They gave me the royal treatment.
Is that hotel worth the high rate?
Yes, I had the royal treatment when I stayed there.
It takes all kinds of people to make a world. I was shocked to hear that Fred had run away with his secretary and then wrote a series of bad checks. Who would have thought? It takes all kinds. Every time they tell me I am strange, I remind them that it takes all kinds to make a world. It's a jungle out there.
Man, I can't believe how rude people are. Whether they are driving or walking, they are just plain animals. Yeah, it's a jungle out there.
Life's been good to me.
I can't complain. Life's been good to me. I'm doing fine. Life's been good. That's the way it goes.
All my roses died in the cold weather. That's the way it goes. Someone stole all the candy we left out in the front office. That's the way it goes.
That's the way the cookie crumbles. That's the way the ball bounces. That's the way the mop flops.
I lost out on the chance for a promotion. That's the way the cookie crumbles.
All this entire week was spent on this project. Then they canceled it.
That's the way the ball bounces.
What's the world coming to? What's this world coming to? Doesn't anybody stop at a stop sign these days? What's the world coming to?
Did you see what she was wearing? What's this world coming to?
Win a few, lose a few. Well, I lost out on that Wilson contract, but I got the Jones job.
That's life. Win a few, lose a few. You can't win them all. You can't win 'em all. Gee, I came in last again. Oh, well, you can't win them all.
Can't win them all, muttered Alice as she left the boss's office with nothing accomplished. Welcome to our house. Hello, Sally. Welcome to our house. Come on in.
Thanks. It's good to be here.
Welcome. I'm glad you could make it. Come in. Welcome.
Thanks. My, what a nice place you have here.
Thanks for coming. So good to see you. Thanks for coming. Thanks for coming. We were delighted that you could join us this evening.
I'm delighted to have you here. We're delighted to have you here.
Thank you for inviting me to dinner, Mr. Franklin. I'm delighted to have you. We're delighted to see you, said Tom's grandparents. It's so nice to have you here for a visit.
I'm glad you could come. We're glad you could come.
Thank you so much for having me.
We're glad you could come.
Yes, we are. Bye. Bye.
Bye, Bill. Glad you could come. I'm glad you could drop by. I'm glad you could stop by. We're glad you could drop by. We're glad you could stop by.
Goodbye. Had a nice time.
Thank you for coming, Tom. Glad you could drop by.
Thank you so much for having me.
We're glad you could drop by.
It's good to have you here. It's nice to have you here. It's good to have you here.
Thank you for asking me. Oh, I'm so glad I came.
Nice to have you here.
Make yourself at home. Please come in and make yourself at home.
Thank you. I'd like to.
My house is your house. Our house is your house. Hello, Tom. So nice you can put me up for the night. My house is your house. Make yourself at home.
Come in, you two.
Thanks.
Yes, thank you. Well, what can I get you? My house is your house.
Nice place you have here.
Jane came in and looked around. Nice place you have here, she said. Come in. Welcome.
Nice place you have here.
Thanks. We like it.
I had a lovely time. We had a lovely time. Goodbye. I had a lovely time. Nice to have you. Do come again.
We had a lovely time. Thank you, and thanks for coming.
I've had a lovely time. We've had a lovely time. I've had a lovely time. Thanks for asking me. We're just delighted you could come. Good night. Good night.
We've had a lovely time. Good night.
Next time, don't stay away so long. Good night.
I had a nice time.
Thank you. I had a nice time.
Don't stay away so long next time. Bye. Had a nice time. Bye. Got to run. Bye. Drive safely. I hate to eat and run.
Well, I hate to eat and run, but it's getting late.
Oh, you don't have to leave, do you?
I think I really must.
I'm having the time of my life.
Are you having a good time, Mary?
Don't worry about me. I'm having the time of my life. What do you think about this theme park?
Having the time of my life. I don't want to leave.
It's been.
Bye, you guys. See you.
It's been. Really it has. Toodaloo.
It's been a pleasure. It's been my pleasure. Thanks so much for coming.
My pleasure.
I'm glad you could help me with my problem. It's been my pleasure.
It's good to be here.
I'm so glad you could come.
Thank you. It's good to be here. Welcome to our house.
Thank you. It's nice to be here.
Let's do this again sometime. We must do this again sometime.
What a nice evening.
Yes, let's do this again sometime.
Bye.
Bye, Bill. So nice to see both of you. Oh, yes, we must do this again sometime.
Thank you for a lovely evening. Thank you for a nice evening.
Thank you so much for coming. Good night.
Thank you for a lovely time. Thank you so much for coming.
Well, thank you for a lovely time.
Don't stay away so long next time.
Thank you for inviting me. Thank you for inviting us. Thank you for having me. Thank you for having us.
Goodbye. Glad you could come.
I had a great time. Thank you for inviting me. I had a good time. Thank you for inviting me.
Come back again, John. It was good talking to you.
Maybe some other time. We'll try again some other time. Do you think you can come to the party? I'll have to beg off. I have another engagement. Maybe some other time. Can you and Alice come over this Friday? Gee, sorry. We have something else on. We'll try again some other time.
Are you leaving so soon? You leaving so soon? We really must go. Leaving so soon? Fred has to catch a plane at 5 in the morning.
You leaving so soon? Yes, thanks for inviting me. I really have to go. Well, good night then.
Come back when you can stay longer. Well, I hate to eat and run, but I have to get up early tomorrow.
Well, come back when you can stay longer.
Come in and make yourself at home. Oh, hello, Tom. Come in and make yourself at home.
Thanks, I will. Oh, it's nice and warm in here. Don't stand on ceremony. Come in, Tom. Don't stand on ceremony. Get yourself a drink and something to eat and mingle with the other guests. Okay, but I can only stay for a few minutes.
Don't stay away so long.
I had a nice time. Thanks for inviting me. Good to see you, Mary. Next time, don't stay away so long.
Have fun. I'm leaving for the picnic now.
Have fun. I don't want to wear out my welcome.
We had a fine time. Glad you could come to our little gathering. Hope you can come again next week. I don't want to wear out my welcome, but I'd like to come again. Good. See you next week. Bye. Bye.
Be there or be square. There is a gathering this evening at the boss's house. Sure to be a joyous occasion. Be there or be square.
Say cheese.
All of you please stand still and say cheese, said the photographer. Is everybody ready? Say cheese, asked Mary, holding the camera to her face. Would you care to dance? Would you care to dance?
I don't dance, but thank you for asking.
Are you ready to order?
I know what I want. What about you, Sally? Are you ready to order?
Don't rush me. Could I take your order now? This is a nice place.
Yes, it is. Can I take your order?
Yes, we're ready.
What are you having? Would you care to order now? What are you having, Mary?
You order. I haven't made up my mind. I'll have the same. The same for me. What would you like?
Hamburger, fries, and coffee.
I'll have the same.
For dessert, I'll have strawberry ice cream. The same for me. Make it 2. Would you like something to drink? Just a beer. And you?
Make it 2.
What he's having. I think I'd like a cup of coffee with cream. And you, sir? What he's having.
Could I join you? Do you care if I join you? Do you mind if I join you?
Tom came into the cafe and saw Fred and Sally sitting in a booth by the window. Coming up to them, Tom said, "Could I join you?" "Do you mind if I join you?" asked the lady. "There are no other seats."
Would you care to join us?
Tom and Mary saw Fred and Sally sitting at another table in the restaurant. Tom went over to them and asked, "Would you care to join us?" "Isn't that Bill and Sue over there?"
Yes, it is. Shall I ask them to join us?
"Why not?"
Hey, you guys, care to join us? Love to, but Sue's mom is going to be along any minute. Thanks anyway.
"Enjoy your meal."
Here's your dinner.
"Oh, this lobster looks lovely."
My steak looks just perfect. Enjoy your meal.
"You asked for it."
The waiter set a huge bowl of ice cream, strawberries, and whipped cream in front of Mary, saying apologetically, "You asked for it." The tax people just ordered me to pay a big fine. The careless way you do your tax forms cost it. You asked for it.
"I'm sorry to have to punish you in this fashion, but you asked for it."
I did not.
If you don't see what you want, please ask for it. If you don't see what you want, just ask for it. May I help you?
I'm just looking.
If you don't see what you want, please ask. I hope you enjoy your stay at our resort. If you don't see what you want, just ask for it.
Great, thanks.
"I'm only looking. I'm just looking."
May I help you?
"No, thanks. I'm only looking."
May I help you?
"I'm just looking, thank you." Let the buyer beware.
Be careful when buying things from street vendors. Let the buyer beware. It's the purchaser's job to make sure the goods are okay. Let the buyer beware. They just don't make them like they used to.
Look at this flimsy door.
They don't make them like they used to. Why don't cars last longer?
They just don't make 'em like they used to.
Selling like hotcakes. The boysenberry pancakes are selling like hotcakes. We can hardly make them fast enough.
Bottoms up, down the hatch. Here's looking at you. Here's mud in your eye. Here's to you. Skull! Bottoms up. Here's mud in your eye. Care for another?
"Well, down the hatch," said Fred, pouring the smooth and ancient brandy slowly across his tongue. "Could I buy you a drink?"
When Sally and Mary met at the agreed time in the hotel bar, Sally said to Mary, "Could I buy you a drink?" "Come in, Fred. Can I buy you a drink?" "Sure. What are you having?" "I've got wine and beer."
"Could I get you something to drink?"
"Hi, Alice. Come on in. Can I get you something to drink?"
"Just a little soda, if you don't mind." "Get you something to drink?"
"No, thanks. I'll just order now."
What are you drinking? Hi, Tom. Nice to see you. What are you drinking? Scotch and water. Waiter, another scotch and water and a martini. Thanks, Bill. Can I get you something to drink?
What are you drinking?
I'm having a gin and tonic.
I'll have that too, thanks.
Would you care for another one?
Tom stood there with an almost empty glass. Bill said, "Would you care for another one?"
Care for another one, madam?
No, thank you.
What'll it be? Name your poison. What'll you have? What's yours?
What'll you have?
Nothing, thanks. What'll it be, friend? I'll just have a Coke if you don't mind.
You first.
Let's try some of this goose liver stuff.
You first.
After you.
It's time to get in the food line. Who's going to go first? After you. Thanks.
Age before beauty.
No, please. You take the next available seat, smiled Tom. Age before beauty, you know.
Ladies first.
Bob stepped back and made a motion with his hand indicating that Mary should go first. Ladies first, smiled Bob. Why don't you? Make a lap, why don't you? Okay, sorry. I didn't know I was in the way. Try it again, why don't you?
I hope I get it right this time.
Clear the way.
Clear the way! Clear the way!
Who does he think he is?
I don't know, but I'm getting out of the way.
Coming through, please. Well, this is my floor. Coming through, please. I've got to get off.
Bye, Mary. It's been good talking to you.
Could I get by, please?
Can I get by, please? Jane said, squeezing between the wall and a wheelchair.
Could I have a lift? How about a lift?
Going north? Could I have a lift? Sure, hop in. Thanks. That's such a long walk to the north end of campus.
Can I have a lift? I'm late. Sure, if you're going somewhere on Maple Street. Could I use your powder room? Where is your powder room? Oh, Sally, could I use your powder room? Of course. It's just off the kitchen on the left.
Nice place you've got here. Where is your powder room?
At the top of the stairs.
Excuse me. Excuse me, please. Pardon me. Excuse me. Excuse, please.
Ouch! Excuse me, I didn't see you there.
Oh, ow! Pardon me. I didn't mean to bump into you.
Excuse me, I need to get past. Oh, sorry, I didn't know I was in the way.
Pardon me? What? Pardon me. I want to get past you. Gangway.
Please move so we can get by. You'll never get anywhere with that. Gangway! Gangway! Gangway!
I beg your pardon. Beg pardon. As Sue brushed by the old man, she turned and said, Beg pardon.
Ouch! That's my toe you stepped on. I beg your pardon. I'm so sorry.
The hallway was filled with people. Bob said, I beg your pardon, and then he said it again and again. Beg your pardon, need to get by.
I'm sorry.
I think you've really made a poor choice this time.
I beg your pardon?
I mean, you normally do better.
Well, I never.
I have to wash a few things out. Time to shove off. I have to wash a few things out.
Bye, Jane. Keep out of my way. Stay out of my way. Keep out of my way. I'm carrying a heavy load. Sorry. I'm going to get even no matter what. Keep out of my way. Keep it up. You'll really get in trouble.
Need to make a pit stop. Hey, Dad, when do we stop next? I really gotta go. I need to make a pit stop, too. We'll try the next exit ramp.
One moment, please. Hello? Hello, can I speak to Tom? One moment, please. It's for you. Hello, this is Tom. Out, please.
Out, please. This is my floor.
I'll get out of your way.
Thanks. Step aside.
Step aside. Let the mayor through, please, called out the mayor's bodyguard. This is my floor.
Mary said, This is my floor, and everyone made room for her to get out of the elevator.
When you've got to go, you got to go. Excuse me, I have to leave the room. When you got to go, you got to go. I don't fret about death. When you've got to go, you got to go.
Where can I wash up? Is there some place I can wash up?
The minute Joe got to the house, he asked Fred, "Where can I wash up?"
Welcome, come in. Oh, is there some place I can wash up? Where is the restroom? Excuse me. Yes, sir. Where is the restroom? To your left, sir. Would you excuse me?
Would you excuse me? I have to get home now.
Oh, sure. I'll see you to the door.
There were two people talking in the corridor, blocking it. Tom said, "Would you excuse me?" They smiled and stepped aside.
Would you excuse me? This is my floor.
Sure, it's mine too. Give it up.
I'm just not a very good singer, I guess.
It's no good, Tom. Give it up.
Don't you think I'm doing better, though?
Give it up, Tom.
Hold everything. Hold everything. Let's try this part again. But we've already rehearsed it 4 times. Hold it. Hold it.
What's wrong?
You almost stepped on my contact lens. Hold on a minute. Hold on for a minute. Hold on, Tom. What? I want to talk to you.
Hold on, hollered Tom. You're running off with my shopping cart.
Just a minute. Just a moment. Just a second. Wait a minute. Wait a second. Just a minute. What's the matter? I dropped my wallet.
Just a sec.
Why?
I think we're going in the wrong direction. Let's look at the map.
Just a minute.
What's wrong?
That stick looks sort of like a snake, but it's all right.
You scared me to death. Wait a minute.
Why?
We're leaving an hour earlier than we have to.
Keep your shirt on. Hey, hurry up. Finish this. Keep your shirt on. I'll do it when I'm good and ready.
Punch it. Floor it. Floor it. Let's get out of here. The cops are coming. Punch it, Fred. This thing ought to go faster than this. You have to make this paragraph read more forcefully. Punch it. Really stress the 3 major points. I suggest that you put a lot more energy into your presentation. The substance is good, but you've really got to floor it to drive your points home. Rise and shine. Come on and get up, Andy. Rise and shine. You've got to be at school by 7:30. Dad, today is Saturday.
Time out.
Hey, stop a minute. Time out, yelled Mary as the argument grew in intensity. Right in the middle of the discussion, Alice said, "Time!" Then she announced that dinner was ready.
Wait up a minute.
Tom, who was following Mary down the street, said, "Wait up a minute. I need to talk to you."
Hey, Sally, wait up.
What's happening?
Whoa! First, slip the disk into this slot and then do a directory command to see what's on it. Whoa! You lost me back at slip the disk.
Whoa! Shouted Tom at Bill. Don't move any more in that direction. The floor is rotten there.
Don't spend it all in one place. Dad, can I have $1? Sure, here. Don't spend it all in one place.
Here's a quarter, kid, said Tom, flipping Fred a quarter. Don't spend it all in one place.
Hand it over.
It's mine. Hand it over. Come on, give me the box of jewels. Hand it over.
I got it. The ball was hit way up over center field. John shouted, "I got it!" as he ran backwards with his eye on the ball.
It isn't worth the trouble. It's not worth the trouble.
Shall I wrap all this stuff back up?
No, it's not worth the trouble. Just stuff it in a paper bag. Do you want me to try to save this little bit of cake?
Oh no, it's not worth the trouble. I'll just eat it.
It's close enough for government work.
I can do math pretty well. Close enough for government work anyway. This isn't quite right, but it's close enough for government work.
Look under the hood.
I finished putting gas in. I need to look under the hood. Do you want me to look under the hood, sir? Make it to something.
I'm sorry, said Mary. I won't be able to make it to your party. Can you come to the rally on Saturday?
Sorry, I can't make it.
Stuck in a rut.
David felt like he was stuck in a rut, so he went back to school. Annie was tired of being in a rut, so she moved to Los Angeles.
You don't know where it's been. Don't put that in your mouth. You don't know where it's been.
Okay.
Can you handle it? Could you handle it? This is a difficult situation, son. Can you handle it? Yeah, Dad, don't worry.
I need someone to work on the Jones account. Can you handle it? Sure.
Could I see you in my office?
Mr. Franklin, said Bill's boss sort of sternly, could I see you in my office for a minute? We need to talk about something.
Could I see you in my office?
Sure. What's cooking?
Do pretty well for oneself. Have you seen Don's new car? He traded in last year's model. I guess he's doing pretty well for himself.
Don't quit your day job.
So you laid the bricks in this wall. Well, don't quit your day job.
Don't work too hard.
Bye, Tom.
Bye, Mary. Don't work too hard.
Get back to me on this.
Here's a contract for you to go over. Get back to me on this by Monday morning.
Sure thing, Tom. When you have this thing figured out, get back to me and we'll talk.
Righto.
Have a chip in the game. Have some skin in the game. If you had a chip in the game, I would take your advice more seriously. Listen to me. I don't need any smart-aleck outsider to tell me how to run my business. If you had some skin in the game, that would be one thing, but you don't have the slightest idea about what goes on around here.
I'll get back to you on that. Let me get back to you on that.
I have a question about the Wilson project.
I have to go to a meeting now. I'll get back to you on that.
It's sort of urgent.
It can wait. It will wait. Shall I close the Wilson account? Let me get back to you on that. I'll get right on it.
Please do this report immediately. I'll get right on it.
In black and white.
The terms of the agreement were printed in black and white.
Live up to one's end of the bargain.
You can't quit now. You have to live up to your end of the bargain. Bob isn't living up to his end of the bargain, so I'm going to sue him.
Could I give you a lift?
Bill stopped his car at the side of the road where Tom stood. Can I give you a lift? Asked Bill. Well, I've got to leave.
Me too.
Give you a lift?
Sure, thanks.
Pick the low-hanging fruit.
You're lazy, you know. There are lots of things to do around here, but you only pick the low-hanging fruit. Yes, I leave the challenges for others. It builds character, you know.
Are you in? Are you part of this deal? You have to decide. Are you in? I'm in. We're gonna rob the bank tonight. Are you in? Awesome! I'm in. Deal someone in. I want to play. Deal me in. If it's not too late to participate in the negotiations, please deal me in. Can I still buy some of this stock? Sure. Shall I deal you in? How about them team players? Poor Daryl. His only greetings are, how about them Cubs, or getting any? Well, how did you like our office party?
Can't any of those guys say hello? What does all this "how about them dolphins" mean?
As far as I'm concerned,
Isn't this cake good?
yes, indeed. This is the best cake I have ever eaten as far as I'm concerned. Can I send this package on to your sister?
As far as I'm concerned.
Do you mind if I put this coat in the closet?
Far as I'm concerned, it's not mine.
As I see it, in my opinion, in my view,
This matter is not as bad as some would make it out to be.
yes, this whole affair has been overblown as I see it.
You're as wrong as can be. In my view, you are wrong.
From my perspective, from where I stand, from my point of view, the way I see it,
What do you think of this?
from my perspective, it is just terrible. From my point of view, this looks like a very good deal. That's good for you. I stand to lose money on it.
From where I stand, it appears that you're going to have to pay a lot of money to get this matter settled. I'll pay anything. I just want to get all this behind me. Point of view.
From my point of view, all this talk is a waste of time. I can understand her point of view. She has made some good observations about the problem.
I couldn't ask you to do that. Look, if you want, I'll drive you to the airport. Oh, Sally, I couldn't ask you to do that. I don't want to sound like a busybody, but...
I don't want to sound like a busybody, but didn't you intend to have your house painted? Well, I guess I did.
I'm just thinking out loud. What are you saying anyway? Sounds like you're scolding someone.
Oh, sorry, I was just thinking out loud. Now this goes over here. You want me to move that? Oh, no, just thinking out loud.
In my humble opinion.
What are we going to do about the poor condition of the house next door? In my humble opinion, we will mind our own business.
It's not half bad. How do you like this play? Not half bad. Well, how do you like college?
It's not half bad.
I've seen better. How did you like the movie?
I've seen better. What do you think about this weather? Seen better.
I've seen worse. How did you like the movie?
I've seen worse. What do you think about this weather? Seen worse. Can't remember when, though. Keep one's opinions to oneself.
You ought to keep your opinions to yourself if you are going to be offensive. Please keep your rude opinions to yourself. No fair.
No fair, you cheated. I did not.
Not bad.
How do you like your new teacher?
Not bad.
How do you like that new car of yours?
Not bad. Not bad at all.
This one looks great to me. What do you think?
It's not bad. Not by a long shot.
Are you generally pleased with the new president?
No, indeed not by a long shot.
Do you find this acceptable? Good grief, no, not by a long shot. Help yourself.
Can I have one of these donuts?
Help yourself.
Let's eat something. It's all ready now. Let's eat. Great! I'm starved. What should we do? We have some time to spare.
Let's eat something.
Good idea.
Food is always a good idea with you.
Come and get it.
Come and get it. Time to eat.
What is it this time? More bean soup?
Certainly not. Lentils. Dig in.
Sit down, everybody.
Wow, this stuff looks good.
It sure does. Dig in.
Dinner is served.
Dinner is served. Aren't we fancy tonight?
Do have some more. Wow, Mrs. Franklin, this scampi is great.
Thank you, Bill. Do have some more. What a lovely light cake. Oh, have some more. Otherwise, the boys will just wolf it down.
Grab a bite to eat.
I need a few minutes to grab a bite to eat. Bob often tries to grab a bite between meetings.
Say grace.
Grandfather always says grace at Thanksgiving. A local preacher said grace at the banquet.
Soup's on.
Soup's on. The camp chef has dished up another disaster. Come on, we might as well face the music.
Say when.
Say when, Fred. When?
What I wouldn't give for a something. Hey, Don, would you like a can of soda? I guess, but what I wouldn't give for a nice cold beer.
When do we eat? This is a lovely view, and your apartment is great. When do we eat?
We've already eaten. Weren't you just leaving?
I guess I was.
I'm as hungry as a bear. What's for dinner? I'm as hungry as a bear. I'm as hungry as a bear, and I'll eat almost anything, except okra. I could eat.
There's a pizza place. Want to get one?
I could eat. I could use a something. Man, I'm hot. I could use a cold beer. I'm so hungry I could eat a horse. I'm so hungry I could eat a cow. Man, I'm so hungry I could eat a cow. Great, we are having hamburgers. What's for dinner? I could eat a horse. We're clean out for horse. Would baked ham, sweet potatoes, cream peas, macaroni and cheese, and cherry pie do? Sure. Sorry, we're out of that too.
Be my guest.
I would just love to have some more cake, but there is only one piece left. Be my guest. Wow, thanks.
Have at it. Here's your hamburger. Have at it.
Thanks. Where's the mustard?
Did you notice? The driveway needs sweeping.
Here's the broom. Have at it.
Come in and sit a spell. Come in and sit a spell. Come in and sit down. Come in and take a load off your feet.
Hi, Fred, smiled Tom. Come in and sit a spell. I hope I'm not intruding. Not at all. Come in and set a spell.
Come on in.
Hello, you guys. Come on in. We're just about to start the music.
Great. Something smells good.
Yeah, when do we eat? Just hold your horses, all in good time. Come in. Nice to see you.
I hope we're not too early.
Not at all.
Come right in.
Well, hi, Bill. Hello, Fred. Good to see you. Come right in. Thanks.
Won't you come in?
Tom stood in the doorway of Mr. Franklin's office for a moment. "Won't you come in?" said Mr. Franklin without looking up.
Do sit down. Hello, Bill. Hi, Tom. Do sit down. I just wanted to say hello.
Could I be excused?
I'm finished, Mom. Could I be excused?
Yes, of course, when you use good manners like that. Could I come in?
Hi, Tom. What are you doing here? Could I come in? I have to talk to you. Sure, come on in.
Make a lap.
"Come over here and make a lap. You make me tired standing there like that."
You just want me to sit by you.
That's right. Pull up a chair.
Well, hello, Bob. Hi, Tom. Pull up a chair.
Put it anywhere.
What shall I do with this? Oh, put it anywhere.
Come in and set a spell. We'll have a little talk. Nice place you've got here. Put it anywhere, old buddy. How you been?
Put it there.
Sounds great to me, old buddy. Put it there. Thanks, Bob. I'm glad we could close the deal. Good to see you, Fred. Put her there, Bob.
Don't bother.
Should I put these in the box with the others?
No, don't bother. Don't get up. Hello, Fred. Good to see you. Don't get up. How are you?
Enjoy.
Here's your coffee, dear, said Fred. Enjoy.
What a beautiful day. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Enjoy. Who was it? What a pest.
Who was it?
Some silly survey. Who's there? Who is it?
Hearing a noise, Tom called out in the darkness, "Who's there?" Hearing a knock, Mary went to the door and said, "Who is it?"
Check something at the door. Please check your wraps at the door. Will I be able to check my umbrella at the door? You need to check those old ideas at the door and look deeper for more relevant things. Sorry you're in such a grouchy old mood. Next time you can just check your frown at the door.
Hurry on. Hurry up. Get going. Hurry on.
"I'm hurrying as fast as I can." "Hurry up, we're late."
I'm hurrying.
Make it fast. I have to stop at the restroom on the way. Make it fast.
Shake it up.
Move it, Tom. Shake it up. I can't go any faster.
Move, you guys. Shake it.
Hey, I'm doing the best I can. Make it snappy. Make it snappy. I haven't got all day. Don't rush me.
Get the lead out. Shake the lead out.
Get the lead out, you loafer. Don't rush me.
Look alive.
Come on, Fred, get moving. Look alive, shouted the coach, who was not happy with Fred's performance.
Snap to it.
Snap to it.
Don't rush me.
Get in line there. Snap to it.
What is this, the army? You just wait till I'm ready. Please.
Can I go to the picnic on the 4th of July?
No, you can't go to the picnic.
Please. Bob stepped back and made a motion with his hand indicating that Mary should go first. Please, smiled Bob. Andrew kept bumping up against Mary in line. Finally, Mary turned to him and said, "Please." Would you please? Do you want me to take this over to the bank?
Would you please? If you please. If you would, please.
Shall I unload the car?
If you please.
Do you want me to take you to the station?
If you would, please. If you please, the driveway needs sweeping.
Here's the broom. Have at it. Take these down to the basement if you would, please.
Can't think of anything I'd rather do, sweetie.
Give me a chance. I just know I can do it. Oh, please, give me a chance. All right, just one more chance.
You missed that one. You moved it. There was no way I could hit it. Give me a chance. Hold it still.
Allow me. Permit me.
Tom and Jane approached the door. "Allow me," said Tom, grabbing the doorknob. "Permit me," said Fred, pulling out a gold-plated lighter and lighting Jane's cigarette.
Am I right?
Now, this is the kind of thing we should be doing. Am I right?
Well, sure, I guess.
If there's anything you need, don't hesitate to ask. This looks very nice. I'll be quite comfortable here. If there's anything you need, don't hesitate to ask.
Have a heart.
Things are looking bad for your grade in this class, Bill.
Gee, have a heart. I work hard.
Issue a call for something.
The Prime Minister issued a call for peace. The person who organized the writing contest issued a call for entries.
Don't call us, we'll call you.
Thank you for coming by for the interview. We'll let you know.
How soon do you think Mr. Franklin will decide?
Don't call us. We'll call you. Don't call us. We'll call you, said the assistant director, as if he had said it 100 times already today, which he probably had.
Do you mind if I do something?
Do you mind if I sit here? No, help yourself.
Mind if I smoke? I certainly do. Then I'll go outside.
What would you say if... What would you say if I ate the last piece of cake? Go ahead, I don't care.
What would you say if we left a little early?
It's okay with me.
When you get a minute. When you get a chance. Tom, yes? When you get a minute, I'd like to have a word with you.
Please drop over for a chat when you get a chance, said Fred to Bill.
Are you going my way? Are you going my way? Sure, get in.
Going my way? Asked Tom as he saw Mary get into her car.
How about you? How are you, Bill? I'm okay. How about you? Fine, fine. Let's do lunch sometime. Can I take your order? I'll have the chef's salad and iced tea. How about you?
I'll have the same.
What about you?
I prefer red and purple for this room. What about you? Well, purple's okay, but red is a little warm for this room. All my friends have been accepted to colleges.
What about you?
Oh, I'm accepted too.
What do you say? What do you say, Tom? Hey, man, how are you doing? I need an answer from you now. What do you say? Don't rush me.
When Aunt Sally gave Billy some candy, his mother said to Billy, "What do you say?"
Thank you,
said Billy.
What do you think?
We're considering moving out into the country. What do you think?
Sounds good to me.
What do you think of that? What do you think about that? I'm leaving tomorrow and taking all these books with me. What do you think of that?
Not much.
I'm going to start taking cooking lessons. What do you think about that?
I'm overjoyed. Thank heavens.
Fortune has smiled on us indeed.
What makes you think so? This bread may be a little old.
What makes you think so?
The green spots on the edges. I think I'm putting on a little weight.
Oh, yeah? What makes you think so?
Would you care to do something?
Would you care to step out for some air?
Oh, I'd love it. Care to go for a swim? Not now, thanks. Are you on board?
We've talked to you about this project before, John. You haven't given us a straight answer yet. We need to know now. Are you on board? Well, I guess so.
Do you have any issues with that?
I am going to ask you to work late this Friday. Do you have any issues with that? My problem is that I am leaving on a plane at 7.
Does it work for you? I'll be there at noon. Does it work for you? Works for me.
We're having dinner at 8. Does it work for you? Sounds just fine. All right already. All righty already. All right already. Stop pushing me. I didn't do anything.
Come on, get over here. Alrighty already. Don't rush me.
Anything you say. Will you please take this over to the cleaners?
Sure, anything you say.
Go ahead.
Can I put this one in the refrigerator? Sure, go ahead.
I'd be happy to do something. Be happy to do something.
I tried to get the book you wanted, but they didn't have it. Shall I try another store?
No, never mind.
I'd be happy to give it a try.
Would you fix this, please?
Be happy to.
If you must. It's late. I have to move along. If you must, goodbye. See you tomorrow.
It's yours.
I really want to read that book you've been reading. It looks very interesting. Here, it's all yours. I'm finished with it.
Whatever turns you on.
Do you mind if I buy some of these flowers?
Whatever turns you on.
You see, I never told anybody this, but whenever I see dirty snow at the side of the road, I just go sort of wild inside.
Weird, Jane, weird. But whatever turns you on.
With my blessings.
Can I take this old coat down to the rummage sale?
With my blessing.
With pleasure. Would you please take this note over to the woman in the red dress? With pleasure, sir.
You're on.
What about a few beers at the club? You're on.
I think we can do it. Want to try? You're on.
You're the doctor.
Eat our dinner, then you'll feel more like playing ball. Get some energy. Okay, you're the doctor.
You'd better study the first 2 chapters more thoroughly.
You're the doctor.
Absolutely not.
Can I please have the car again tonight? Absolutely not. You can't have the car every night. Definitely not. Certainly not. Will you lend me some money? No way. Definitely not. Have you ever stolen anything? Certainly not.
Don't waste your breath.
I'll go in there and try to convince her otherwise.
Don't waste your breath. I already tried it. Flattery will get you nowhere.
You are beautiful and talented.
Flattery will get you nowhere, but keep talking.
I can't accept that.
The mechanic says we need a whole new engine.
What? I can't accept that.
I wouldn't touch something with a 10-foot pole. I refuse to do business there. I won't even go in the door. I wouldn't touch that place with a 10-foot pole.
I'll have to beg off.
Do you think you can come to the party? I'll have to beg off. I have another engagement. Maybe some other time.
I'll thank you to keep your opinions to yourself. This place is sort of drab.
I'll thank you to keep your opinions to yourself. Keep your opinions to yourself.
You really ought to do something about your hair. It looks like it was hit by a truck.
Keep your opinions to yourself. This is the latest style where I come from.
I won't suggest where that might be.
No, 1,000 times no.
The water is a little cold, but it's great. Come on in.
How cold?
Well, just above freezing, I guess. Come on in.
No, 1,000 times no.
No siree, Bob.
Do you want to sell this old rocking chair?
No siree, Bob.
You don't want sweet potatoes, do you? No siree.
No, thank you. No, thanks.
Would you care for some more coffee?
No, thank you.
Do you want to go downtown tonight?
No, thanks.
Thanks, but no thanks.
How would you like to buy my old car? Thanks, but no thanks.
That's enough for now.
Here, have some more cake. Do you want a larger piece?
Oh no, that's enough for now.
Not right now, thanks.
Can I take your coat?
Not right now, thanks. I'm still a little chilly.
Nothing for me, thanks.
Would you care for dessert? Nothing for me, thanks.
Not for love nor money.
Would you be willing to drive through the night to get to Florida a day earlier?
Not for love nor money. Not for my money.
Do you think it's a good idea to build all these office buildings in this part of the city?
Not for my money. That's a real gamble. Not in my book.
Is Fred okay for the job, do you think?
No, not in my book.
Not for the world.
Can I ask you to loan my cousin's friend $100 until next month?
Not for the world.
Nothing doing.
Can I put this box in your suitcase? Nothing doing. It's too heavy now.
Not in this life. I'm hoping to earn $1 million by the time I'm 30. I want to have 2 cars, a boat, a villa in Italy, and a fine collection of vintage wines. Can I do it? Not in this life.
Over my dead body.
Alice says she'll join the circus no matter what anybody says.
Over my dead body?
Now, you know how she is.
I'm sorry.
Oh, you stepped on my toe. I'm sorry.
My bad.
Who left the door unlocked?
I did. My bad.
I spoke out of turn.
You said I was the one who did it.
I'm sorry. I spoke out of turn. I was mistaken. I spoke too soon.
I know I said I would, but I spoke too soon.
I thought so.
It's beginning to brighten up. I guess it won't rain after all. I'm glad to hear that. Whoops, I spoke too soon. I just felt a raindrop on my cheek.
I've been there.
These employment interviews are very tiring.
I know it. I've been there. What can I say? Why on earth did you lose that big order?
What can I say? I'm sorry.
What do you want me to say? All of these problems should have been settled some time ago. Why are they still plaguing us? What do you want me to say?
No comment.
When did you stop beating your dog?
No comment. Georgie, did you chop down the cherry tree?
No comment.
Good call. Nice call. Jane noticed a clause in the contract that would cost us a lot of money if bad weather interrupted shipping. John smiled and said, "Good call, Jane. That might get you a promotion." Good call. No one else saw that car coming. Nice catch. Nice save. Good catch.
Nice catch, Bob. You saved the company a lot of money.
I didn't see that clause in the contract. Nice catch, Bob.
I don't believe this.
I don't believe this, muttered Sally, as all the doors in the house slammed at the same time.
You're expected to get here early and make my coffee every morning.
I don't believe this.
I'll put a stop to that.
There are two boys fighting in the hall. I'll put a stop to that.
The sales force is ignoring almost every customer in the older neighborhoods.
I'll put a stop to that.
I'm fed up with someone or something.
This place is really dull. Yeah, I'm fed up with it. I'm out of here.
Can't you do anything right?
I'm really fed up with you. You're always picking on me.
It can't be helped.
The accident has blocked traffic in two directions.
It can't be helped. They have to get the people out of the cars and send them to the hospital.
I'm sorry I'm late. I hope I didn't mess things up. It couldn't be helped.
I've had enough of this.
I've had enough of this. I'm leaving.
Me too. I've had enough of this, Tom. You're fired. You can't fire me. I quit.
I've had it up to here with someone or something.
I've had it up to here with your stupidity. Who's calling who stupid? I've had it up to here with Tom.
Are you going to fire him?
Yes.
Leave it to me.
This whole business needs to be straightened out.
Leave it to me. I'll get it done.
Let it be.
I can't get over the way he just left me there on the street and drove off. What an arrogant pig.
Oh, Alice, let it be. You'll figure out some way to get even. Let something pass.
Bob let Bill's insult pass because he didn't want to argue. I'm really sorry.
Don't worry. I'll let this little incident pass. Not again. The sink is leaking again.
Not again.
Yes, again.
Or else.
Do what I tell you, or else. Don't be late for work, or else.
Push back against someone or something.
Do you think the president will push back against his critics? Probably not. It's just not his style. The author was fed up with reading reviews of his work that showed the reviewer had clearly not read the book. He decided to push back by writing an expose of inept critics in general.
The shame of it all.
Good grief, I have a pimple, always just before a date. The shame of it all. John claims that he cheated on his taxes. Golly, the shame of it.
Take a shotgun approach to the problem. We need to concentrate on cause and effect here. Let's figure out exactly what is wrong and propose the best solution to fix just that. We are not just going to take a shotgun approach to the problem.
Take it on the chin.
The worst luck comes my way, and I always end up taking it on the chin.
Tell me this isn't happening. Ye gods! The man just stole my purse. This isn't happening. My arm is bleeding, and I think my wrist is broken. I think I'm going to pass out. Tell me this isn't happening.
That's it.
That's it. I'm leaving. I've had enough. Okay, that's it. I'm going to report you to Human Resources. That's it. You are right. That's it. You got the right answer.
That's the last straw. Now they say I have to have a tutor to pass calculus.
That's the last straw. I'm going straight up to that school and find out what they aren't doing right. You don't know the half of it. They say you've been having a bad time at home.
You don't know the half of it.
You okay? You all right?
Hey, Fred, you just poured your drink on the floor. You okay? Sure.
You look a little pale. You all right?
I can't help it. Your hair is a mess.
It's windy. I can't help it.
I couldn't help it.
You let the paint dry with brush marks in it.
I couldn't help it. The telephone rang. Lord knows I've tried.
Why don't you get Bill to fix this fence?
Lord knows I've tried. I must have asked him a dozen times this year alone.
I can't seem to get to class on time.
That's just awful.
Lord knows I've tried. I just can't do it.
I was up all night with a sick friend.
Where in the world were you last night?
Well, I was up all night with a sick friend.
Mr. Franklin said rather sheepishly, "Would you believe I was up with a sick friend?"
Break it up. I'm going to break your neck. I'm going to mash in your face. All right, you two. Break it up.
When the police officer saw the boys fighting, he came over and hollered, "Break it up! You want me to arrest you?"
Here. You say that again and I'll bash you one. You and what army? Here, that's enough.
Here, stop that fighting, you two, shouted the school principal.
Down the drain.
I just hate to see all that money go down the drain. Well, there goes the whole project right down the drain.
Get off scot-free. Do you really think you can pull a trick like that and get off scot-free? You're lucky you're not in jail.
Goodbye and good riddance.
Supposing I was just to walk out of here just like that?
I'd say goodbye and good riddance. It hasn't been easy. Things haven't been easy.
I'm sorry about all your troubles. I hope things are all right now.
It hasn't been easy, but things are okay now. How are you getting on after your dog died? Things haven't been easy.
It's time to move on. Let's just move on.
Yes, it was a bad accident, but it's time to move on.
It's over. It can't be undone.
Let's just move on.
Throw the book at someone. The judge was really angry and threw the book at the poor slob just because he kept interrupting. Wow, was my boss mad at me? He threw the book at me and said if I ever did it again, I'd be out of a job.
How come?
I have to go to the doctor. How come?
I'm sick, silly.
I have to leave now. How come? I just have to, that's all.
Put a cap on something.
We need to put a cap on spending in every department. The city put a cap on the amount each landlord could charge.
Put some teeth into something.
The mayor tried to put some teeth into the new law. The statement is too weak. Put some teeth into it.
Put someone or something to the test. I think I can jump that far, but no one has ever put me to the test. I'm going to put my car to the test right now and see how fast it will go. Send out the wrong signals. Send someone the wrong signals. I hope I haven't been sending out the wrong signals, but I do not really care to continue this relationship. Are you really angry with me? Not really. Sorry, I guess I sent you the wrong signals. I'm just a little grouchy today.
That's why.
Why do you always put your right shoe on first?
Because when I get ready to put on my shoes, I always pick up the right one first. That's why.
Why do you eat that awful peppermint candy?
Because I like it. That's why. What for?
I want you to clean your room.
What for? It's clean enough. You need to leave now.
What for? Did I do something wrong?
I can't unring the bell.
Isn't there anything we can do about the bank failure? Sorry, we can't unring the bell.
It's your funeral.
I'm going to call in sick and go to the ball game instead of work today.
Go ahead. It's your funeral. No harm done.
It's okay. No harm done. I am sorry I stepped on your toe.
No harm done.
Through no fault of someone's own. Through no fault of his own, he failed third grade. His eyes were bad and nobody caught it. We got to the ceremony right on time, through no fault of our own. Through no fault of our own, we managed to amass a small fortune by the time we were each 40 years old.
Rain on someone's parade.
I hate to rain on your parade, but the guest of honor cannot come to the reception. The boss rained on our parade by making us all work overtime.
Take a toll on someone or something.
Years of sunbathing took a toll on Mary's skin. Drug abuse takes a heavy toll on the lives of people and their families.
Try as I may. Try as I may, I cannot get this thing put together right. Did you read the instructions?
Wow, this place is a mess. Try as I may, I can't get Andrew to clean up after himself.
What's in it for me? Now that plan is just what is needed. What's in it for me? What do I get out of it?
We signed the Wilson contract yesterday.
That's great. What's in it for me?
And then some. He demands all of our best products and lowest prices, and then some. Less is more.
This new gadget is much smaller than the old one, but it's supposed to be stronger. I guess that less is more in this case.
Little by little. Bit by bit.
Why are you so slow, Don? When on earth will this job get done? Don't worry, I'll get it done little by little.
I can't pay you everything I owe you all at once. I'll have to pay it off bit by bit.
More and more.
As I learn more and more, I see how little I know. Dad seems to be smoking more and more lately.
More or less. I think this one is what I want, more or less.
A very wise choice, sir.
More than you'll ever know. Why did you do it? I regret doing it. I regret it more than you know. Oh, Mary, I love you.
Oh, John, I love you more than you'll ever know. Slower and slower.
The car is going slower and slower and will stop soon. The dog's breathing got slower and slower as it went to sleep.
So much the better. Tom, if you decide to leave now and pick up Jean at the airport, so much the better. It will save a lot of time in the long run.
She finally agreed to use the old ones rather than replace them. So much the better. The new ones are really cheaply made.
Way over there.
I see a house way over there in the field. My hat is over there on the table.
Within walking distance.
Is the train station within walking distance? My office is within walking distance from here. You can't get there from here.
How far is it to Adamsville? Adamsville? Oh, that's too bad. You can't get there from here. Galesburg? Galesburg, you say, said the farmer. By golly, you can't get there from here. What's wrong?
Hello, Sally?
Sue, what's wrong?
Oh, nothing. Tom left me.
What's the matter with you? I have to stay home again today. What's the matter with you? Have you seen a doctor?
Oh, I'm so miserable.
What's the matter?
I lost my contact lenses and my glasses. As Fred stumbled over the step and dumped the birthday cake on the floor, Jane screamed, "What's the matter with you? The party is in 15 minutes and we have no cake." I think I just lost the Wilson account.
What? What's the matter with you? That account pays your salary.
What's the problem? I need to talk to you about something. What's the problem, Bill?
He hit me.
What's the problem?
He hit me.
Are you hurt?
No.
Then stop crying. What gives? Hi, you guys. What gives? Nothing, just a little misunderstanding. Tom's a little angry. Where's my wallet? What gives? I think one of those roughnecks who just walked by us has borrowed it for a little while. What happened? What happened? What's wrong?
Just a little mix-up. A car wanted to drive on the sidewalk, that's all.
What's coming off? What's going down?
Hey, man, what's coming off? Oh, nothing. Just a little car fire. Hey, we just got here. What's going down? What does it look like? This is a party, dude.
What's eating someone? Tom's so grouchy lately. What's eating him? Beats me. What's going on around here? There was an accident in the factory this morning. That's the second one this week. What's going on around here?
What's all the noise? What's going on?
We're just having a little party.
What's the catch? How would you like to have these 7 books for your very own?
What's the catch?
There's no catch. You have to pay for them, but there's no catch. Here, take this dollar bill.
So what's the catch?
No catch. It's counterfeit. What's the deal?
What's the deal?
Oh, hi, Mary. We're just cleaning out the closet.
What's the scam? Hey, man, what's the scam? Greetings, oh ugly one. What's happening? Not much. Want to order a pizza? Always.
John burst into the room and shouted, "Yo, what's the scam?" It took the prayer meeting a little time to get reorganized.
What's with someone or something?
What's with Tom? He looks depressed.
He broke up with Sally.
What's with this stupid coffee pot? It won't get hot, groused Alice.
What's your deal? What's the matter? What's your deal?
Nothing. I'm just tired.
Where's the fire? Okay, where's the fire?
Was I going a little fast?
Are things getting you down? Gee, Mary, you look sad. Are things getting you down? Yeah, cheer up. Sure.
What's the matter, Bob? Things getting you down? No, I'm just a little tired. Do you want to make something of it? You want to make something of it? You're really bugging me. It's not fair to pick on me all the time. You want to make something of it? Please be quiet. You're making too much noise. Do you want to make something of it? Just be quiet. Do you want to step outside? Drop dead. All right, I've had enough out of you. You want to step outside? So, you're mad at me. What else is new? You've been building up to this for a long time. Do you want to step outside and settle this once and for all? Why not?
Come out of left field.
This new problem came out of left field. We were really surprised. Your remarks came out of left field. I can't understand your complaint.
Here we go again. We must continue our discussion of the Wilson project.
Here we go again.
What's that?
Nothing.
He's having issues. What's the matter with the baby? She's been cranky all day long.
Oh, she's just having issues, I guess.
Now what? What now?
The doorbell rang urgently and Tom said, rising from the chair, "Now what?" "There's a serious problem, sort of an emergency, in the mailroom."
What now?
"They're out of stamps or something silly like that."
Something's got to give. There are serious problems with Mary and Tom. They fight and fight.
Yes, something's got to give. It can't go on like this.
The talk of somewhere. The handsome new teacher was the talk of the town. Cut me a little slack. Cut me some slack. Come on, man. I'm sorry, but I didn't see you. Don't be so angry. Cut me a little slack. I tried to get my landlord to cut me some slack, but all he could say was, "You must pay the rent." Give one an inch and one will take a mile. Give some people an inch and they will take a mile. I told John he could use my ladder, but then he came back and helped himself to my lawnmower, and he hasn't brought either one back. Give him an inch and he'll take a mile. First they wanted to wear funny hats to school. Now they want to bring their cell phones. Give them an inch and they'll take a mile. For 2 cents, I would do something. I'm so tired of being treated like a servant rather than an employee. For 2 cents, I would quit right now.
Have one's finger in too many pies.
I'm too busy. I have my finger in too many pies. She never gets anything done because she has her finger in too many pies.
Have some issues with someone or something.
I have a lot of issues with Ted, and it is hard even to talk to him. Is there a problem with my choice of color? Do you have issues with bright orange?
Hell on earth.
The whole time I was there was just hell on earth. In the wrong place at the wrong time.
I always get into trouble. I'm just in the wrong place at the wrong time. It isn't my fault. I was just in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Here goes nothing. Opening the door of his new boss's office, Wallace muttered to himself, "Here goes nothing." I'm damned if I do and damned if I don't. I can't win. I'm damned if I do and damned if I don't. No matter whether I go or stay, I am in trouble. I'm damned if I do and damned if I don't. In someone's face. I really can't stand her manner. She's always in my face about something. With her, everything is urgent. Join the club. Welcome to the club. So you just got your electric bill for the last month and you're astounded. Join the club.
I just found out that our company's pension plan is insolvent. I'm really screwed. Welcome to the club.
Leave someone high and dry.
All my workers quit and left me high and dry. All the children ran away and left Billy high and dry to take the blame for the broken window.
Lull before the storm.
It was very quiet in the cafeteria just before the students came in for lunch. It was the lull before the storm. In the brief lull before the storm, the clerks prepared themselves for the doors to open and bring in thousands of shoppers.
Beg the question.
Stop arguing in circles. You're begging the question. His behavior begs the question. Is he basically rude or just dull? This letter begs the question. How much money should I charge?
Run rampant.
The children ran rampant through the house. Weeds have run rampant around the abandoned house.
Cut to the chase.
Let's stop all this chatter and cut to the chase. I like the way you cut to the chase and don't waste my time.
Drive something home. Your speech needs some more work. You need to be more enthusiastic if you want to drive each point home. Fill in the blanks. What happened at Fred's house last night?
There was a big fight. Then the neighbors called the police.
Then what happened?
Fill in the blanks. What do you think?
In plain English.
I told him what he was to do in plain English. That was too complicated. Please tell me again, this time in plain English. Off the subject.
I got off the subject and forgot what I was supposed to be talking about. The speaker was off the subject, telling about his vacation in Hawaii.
Open a conversation.
She opened the conversation with an inquiry into my health, which got me talking about my favorite subject. Pose a question.
Genetic research poses many ethical questions.
Put in one's 2 cents worth.
Can I put in my 2 cents worth? Sure, go ahead. Put your 2 cents in. How will I recognize you? How will I know you? I'll meet you at 6. How will I recognize you?
I'll be carrying a brown umbrella.
Where will I find you? We'll get to the farm about noon. Where will I find you?
Probably in the barn. If you can't find me, just go up to the house and make yourself comfortable on the porch. Your place or mine?
I was thinking of a movie. What's this your place or mine?
Okay, I'll rent the movie and we'll watch it at your place.
I'll be right there. I'll be right with you.
Tom, come here. Be right there.
Oh, miss? I'll be right with you.
Let's get out of here. I'm really hot in this room. Let's get out of here.
I'm with you. Let's go.
Let's go somewhere where it's more quiet.
Hi, Mary. It's sure crowded here.
Yes, let's go somewhere where it's quiet.
We need to talk.
Yes, we do. Let's go somewhere where it's more quiet.
Should be here any time. Will be here any time. Ought to be here any time. Where's John? He should be here any minute. The plane should be here any moment. She's not late yet. She will be here any second.
Someone will be with you in a minute. With you in a minute.
Oh, miss.
Someone will be with you in a minute.
Please wait here. I'll be with you in a minute. Please hurry. What's keeping someone? Wasn't Mary supposed to be here? I thought so. Well, what's keeping her? How should I know? I've been waiting here for an hour for Sally.
What's keeping her?
I'm busy.
Can I talk to you? I'm busy. It's important. Sorry, I'm busy.
I've got work to do. Time to go. I've got work to do.
Me too. See you. I have to leave now. So soon? Yes, I've got work to do. Can I ask you a question?
I've got work to do. There is something we have to get straightened out on this Wilson contract.
I've got work to do. It will have to wait.
I don't have time to catch my breath. I don't have time to breathe.
I'm so busy these days I don't have time to catch my breath.
Oh, I know what you mean.
Would you mind finishing this for me?
Sorry, Sue. I'm busy. I don't have time to breathe.
I'll try to catch you some other time. I'll try to catch you later. I'll try to see you later.
I need to get your signature on this contract.
I really don't have a second to spare right now.
Okay, I'll try to catch you some other time.
Later this afternoon would be fine.
I'm sorry for the interruptions, Tom. Things are very busy right now. I'll try to see you later.
There's no rest for the wicked. Gee, I've been working my butt off all day. Not a moment's rest. Oh well, no rest for the wicked, I guess. Come on, get up and go back to work. There's no rest for the wicked.
Could I call you? I can't talk to you right now. Could I call you?
Sure, no problem. I've got to run. Sorry, can I call you? No, I'm leaving town. I'll try to get in touch next week.
I had a marvelous time, Bob.
Me too. Can I call you?
Sure.
I had a marvelous time, Mary. May I call you?
Maybe in a week or two. I have a very busy week ahead. I'll call you, in fact.
Have you been keeping busy? You been keeping busy?
Hi, Fred. Have you been keeping busy?
Not really, just doing what I have to. Been keeping busy? Yeah, too busy.
A change of scenery.
I thought I would go to the country for a change of scenery. A change of scenery would help me relax and organize my life.
Let's change something up a little.
Aren't things okay the way they are? No, let's change things up a little. This stuff is boring.
Okay, let's change it up.
That'll be the day. I think I'll fix that lamp now. When you finally get around to fixing that lamp, that'll be the day.
I'm going to get this place organized once and for all.
That'll be the day.
Change something out. Swap something out.
I had to change out the batteries, and now it works fine.
What should I do to brighten up this kitchen? Why don't you swap the cabinets out?
Come as no surprise.
It will come as no surprise for you to learn that the company is losing money this year. It came as no surprise that the president had been lying.
All is not lost. Don't worry, I'll help. All is not lost. All is not lost. Here comes Reggie with a jar of French mustard.
It's better than nothing.
How do you like your dinner?
It's better than nothing.
That bad, huh?
Better left unsaid.
I really don't know how to tell you this.
Then don't. Maybe it's better left unsaid.
Break a sweat. What a lazy jerk. We work our butts off, and he never even breaks a sweat. It was nothing. I worked the crossword puzzle in 4 minutes and never broke a sweat. Dance on someone's grave. I don't know which one of us will get the promotion, but I hope that we can be noble about it. Maybe we can agree that the winner will not dance on the loser's grave.
Do you get the picture? I want to get this project wrapped up before midnight. Do you get the picture? I'm afraid I do. Well, then get to work. I'm really tired of all this. I want you to straighten up and get moving. Get the picture? I got it.
Every other person or thing.
The magician turned every other card over. Every other table had an ashtray on it. For all intents and purposes.
Is this finished now?
For all intents and purposes, yes.
In general.
I like vegetables in general, but not beets. In general, I prefer a hotel room on a lower floor, but we'll take a higher room if it's special.
In the main.
Are you all ready?
I think we're ready in the main.
Then we shall go.
Is that X or is it X? Is that X or what? Hot scarlet, what a cool color. Is that red or is it red? Man, try this pepper sauce. Is that hot or is it hot? It's written all over one's face.
How did you know what naughty little thing I got away with at work today? It's written all over your face.
You must have some good news for us. It's written all over your face.
Just like that.
You can't walk out on me just like that.
I can too. Just watch.
And then she slapped him in the face just like that.
She can be so rude.
That all depends. Will you be able to come to the meeting on Thursday night?
That all depends. Under no circumstances. Not under any circumstances.
Under no circumstances will I ever go back there again.
Why? What happened?
Can I talk you into serving as a referee again?
Heavens, no. Not under any circumstances. Under normal circumstances.
We'd be able to keep the dog at home under normal circumstances, said Mary to the vet. Under normal circumstances, you'd be able to return to work in a week, explained the doctor.
Under oath.
You must tell the truth because you are under oath. I was placed under oath before I could testify in the trial.
What you see is what you get.
Are there any red or green ones available?
Sorry, what you see is what you get.
Could we get a little more excitement in your face when you say the lines?
Not today. I'm too upset. What you see is what you get.
It isn't worth it.
Do you suppose we should report that man to the police?
No, it isn't worth it.
Should I have this coat cleaned? The stain isn't coming out.
It isn't worth it. I only wear it when I shovel snow anyway.
Not worth one's while.
It's not worth my while to discuss it with you. Don't bother trying to collect money from them. It isn't worth your while.
At best.
I hope things went well for your reception. We were hoping for a large crowd, but there were only a dozen there at best.
Close but no cigar. She ran a good race but finished a little behind the winner. Too bad. Close but no cigar.
Need something like one needs a hole in the head.
I need a house cat like I need a hole in the head. She needs a car like she needs a hole in the head. Once more, one more time.
You sang that line beautifully, Fred. Now, once more.
I'm really tired of all this rehearsing. How was that?
Good. One more time, though.
I'm getting bored with it.
Quite a bit. How much of the cake flour will we use? I don't know exactly. Quite a bit, I think.
Kind of. Sort of.
Do you like what you're doing in school?
Kind of.
What do you think about all these new laws? Do they worry you? Sort of.
Somewhere in the neighborhood of something.
I take somewhere in the neighborhood of 10 pills a day for my various ailments. My rent is in the neighborhood of $700 per month.
That's neither here nor there.
But it's raining, and everyone will come in with umbrellas and wet coats.
That's neither here nor there. If we don't have the food prepared on time, we'll be fired whether the customers are wet or dry.
Fred can bring games for the children, and Mary can bring party hats. That's neither here nor there, since the party has been canceled.
There is no need to.
Shall I try to save all this wrapping paper?
No need. It's all torn.
Would you like me to have it repaired? I'm so sorry I broke it. There is no need to. I can just glue it, thanks.
There's no point in doing something.
There is no point in locking the barn door now that the horse has been stolen. There's no point in crying over spilt milk. There's nothing to it. Is it hard to learn to fly a small plane?
There's nothing to it.
Me? I can't dive off a board that high. I can hardly dive off the side of the pool. Oh, come on. Nothing to it.
Good to go.
I've checked everything and we are good to go. Everything's good to go and we will start immediately.
All systems are go.
Can we leave now? Is the car gassed up and ready? All systems are go. Let's get going.
Anytime you are ready. I think it's about time to go.
Anytime you're ready. Shall we begin the operation? Anytime you're ready. Do something in a heartbeat.
If I had the money, I would go back to college in a heartbeat. Just tell me that you need me, and I'll come there in a heartbeat.
Fire away.
Dad, do you mind if I ask you a few questions? Fire away.
Hop to it. I have to get these things stacked up before I go home. Then hop to it. You won't get it done standing around here talking.
From day one. From day one, she was a very calm and happy child. He has been a nuisance from day one. Someone needs to tell him to cool it. From the get-go. From the get-go.
Fred just doesn't seem to be catching on to the job.
Yes, we had our doubts about him from the get-go.
In the first place.
What did I do? In the first place, you had no business being there at all. In the second place, you were acting rude.
Right away. Right now.
Take this over to Sue. Right away. How soon can you do this?
Right now. Let's do it. Let's do this. Do you have everything you need to know? Is everybody ready?
Yes, let's do this.
Okay, bungee jumpers, let's do it.
Batter up. Okay, everyone has to make a 3-minute presentation today. Let's get started with the first one. Batter up. Somebody has to start. Who wants to be first? Come on, batter up.
Down to the wire.
I have to turn this in tomorrow, and I'll be working down to the wire.
Drop everything.
Drop everything and go outside. The house is on fire.
Keep something on the back burner. This isn't the most important thing we have to deal with at the moment, so keep it on the back burner until we have some time.
Hold your horses.
Come on, Sally, let's get going.
Oh, hold your horses. Don't be in such a rush.
I'm on it.
You are supposed to be doing the accounts for this month. I'm on it.
I knew the boss was after me to get the report done on time. I was working on it when he called me the third time. I'm on it, Chief, I said, sort of fibbing, but sincere this time.
In the meantime.
The movie starts at 6. In the meantime, let's eat dinner.
It's about that time. It's that time. It's about that time. We'll be saying goodnight. It's that time. See you in the morning. About that time. Off to bed, kids.
It's not over till it's over.
It looks bad for our side, but it's not over till it's over.
It's not supposed to. Someone's not supposed to.
This little piece keeps falling off. It's not supposed to. Tom just called from Detroit and says he's coming back tomorrow.
That's funny. He's not supposed to.
Looking good. Looking good. Nice work, Sally. Looking good. Glad you'll finish on time.
Our project is halfway completed and beginning to take shape. Sure is. Looking good, chum. Keep up the good work.
Off and running.
It's going to be a very busy day like all Saturdays. Everyone wants to shop on Saturday, so I guess it's time to unlock the door and let them in. Okay, we're off and running.
It's Monday morning and we're off and running again. Off to a flying start. We started early this morning and are still going strong. Yes, we're off to a flying start. I hope we can continue at this pace.
One way or another. Can we fix this radio, or do I have to buy a new one?
Don't fret. We'll get it repaired one way or another.
I think we're lost.
Don't worry. We'll get there one way or another.
Slow going.
It was slow going at first, but I was able to finish the project by the weekend. What's the drill? I just came in. What's the drill? We have to carry all this stuff out to the truck.
What's the drill? Asked Mary. Why are all these people sitting around like this?
I need to apply for new license plates. What's the drill? Is there a lot of paperwork? Yes, there is. I have to get my computer repaired. Who do I talk to? What's the drill? You have to get a purchase order from Fred.
You ain't seen nothing yet.
Well, the first act was simply divine. Stick around. You ain't seen nothing yet.
All over. Hooray! The play has ended and it was a huge success. Yippee! It's all over. It's all over for Fred. He was fired today, and 2 guards led him out of the building.
I think I shouldn't have mentioned Fred's problems. I hope it doesn't become gossip.
You should have kept your mouth shut. It's all over now. The disease started out slowly, hitting only a few neighborhoods. Now it's all over. At the end of the day. Don't sweat the small stuff. At the end of the day, it will all come out in the wash. You better believe it.
Once and for all.
I'm going to get this place organized once and for all.
That'll be the day. Let's call it a day. Well, that's the end of the reports. Nothing else to do.
Let's call it a day.
So much for that.
John tossed the stub of a pencil into the trash. So much for that, he muttered, fishing through his drawer for another. That does it.
When Jane got the last piece put into the puzzle, she said, "That does it."
We're still not totally pleased with your work. That does it. I quit.
That's all, folks. We've finished playing for the evening. That's all, folks.
Can I have some more popcorn? All gone. Sorry. That's all, folks.
That's that. Well, that's that. I can't do no more.
That's the way it goes.
Time to call it a day.
Well, I'm done. Time to call it a day.
Yes, let's get out of here.
Time to call it a night. Wow, it's late. Time to call it a night.
Yes, it's really dark. Good night.
When all is said and done. When everything is said and done.
Looking back on things, I am pretty sure we made the right decision. But when everything is said and done, it's 6 of one and half a dozen of the other.
I haven't got all day.
I haven't got all day. When are you going to finish with my car? As soon as I can.
In the interest of saving time. In the interest of saving time, I'd like to save questions for the end of my talk.
But I have an important question now.
In the nick of time.
The doctor arrived in the nick of time. The patient's life was saved. I reached the airport in the nick of time. There aren't enough hours in the day.
I am behind in all my work. There aren't enough hours in the day. We can't handle all the problems that come our way. There aren't enough hours in the day.
There's no time like the present.
I think I will try to find a lawyer in a few weeks to help me with my will. Do it now. There's no time like the present.
Yesterday wouldn't be too soon. Mr. Franklin, when do you want this?
Well, yesterday wouldn't be too soon.
When am I supposed to have this finished? Yesterday wouldn't be too soon.
Late in the day. Now that you've lost most of your money in bad investments, it's late in the day to think about looking for a stockbroker. At 85, it's a little late in the day to be thinking about marriage.
My, how time flies. Look at the clock.
How time flies. I guess you'll be going.
Oh no, I just noticed that it's time for the Late Show on television. It seems it was just yesterday that I graduated from high school. Now I'm a grandfather.
My, how time flies. Since when? Fred is now the assistant manager.
Since when?
Since I appointed him, that's when. So soon.
I got there early because my bus arrived so soon. Because the meeting ended so soon, I had some extra time.
Sooner than you think.
I'm going to have to stop pretty soon for a rest.
Sooner than you think, I'd say. I think one of our tires is low.
The stock market is bound to run out of steam pretty soon. Sooner than you think from the look of today's news.
The sooner the better.
When do you need this?
The sooner the better.
Times are changing.
They paid nearly $500,000 for their first house.
Well, I shouldn't be so surprised. Times are changing, I guess. Times are changing, warned Mary. You can't expect the world to stand still.
Whenever. When should I pick you up?
Oh, whenever. I don't care. Just come on over and we'll take it from there.
Well, Uncle Harry, how nice to have you for a visit. We need to book your return flight. When will you be leaving?
Whenever.
From the old school.
Grammar was not taught much in my son's school, but fortunately he had a teacher from the old school.
That's old school. Don't bother holding the door open for me just because I am a woman. That's so old school. A thing of the past. Taking off hats in elevators is a thing of the past.
What happened to good old decency and respect for others? Sure seems like it's a thing of the past.
Could I speak to someone? Can I speak to someone? May I speak to someone?
Good morning, Acme Air Products. With whom do you wish to speak? Can I speak to Mr. Wilson? One moment.
May I speak to the manager, please?
Certainly, madam. I'm the manager.
I'd like to speak to someone, please.
Hello?
Hello, this is Bill Franklin. I'd like to speak to Mary Gray, please.
I'll see if she's in.
I'd like to speak to Tom, said the voice at the other end of the line.
Is someone there?
Hello?
Hello, is Tom there?
Speaking.
I'll call back later.
Is Bill there?
Sorry, he's not here right now.
I'll call back later.
It's good to hear your voice.
Hello? Hello, it's Bill. Hello, Bill. It's good to hear your voice.
Speaking. This is someone.
Hello?
Is Tom there?
Speaking. Hello?
Is Tom there?
This is he. Thank you for calling. Okay, well, I have to get off the phone. I just wanted you to know what was happening with your order.
Okay, bye. Thanks for calling.
Who do you want to talk to? Who do you want to speak to? Who do you wish to speak to? Who do you wish to talk to? Wilson residence, who do you want to speak to?
Hi, Sue. I want to talk to you.
Hello.
Hello, who is this?
Who do you wish to speak to?
Is Sally there?
Just a minute.
Who is this? Who is this? Isn't this Harrison's poultry shop? No. I guess I have the wrong number.
Hello?
Hello? Who is this?
Well, who did you want?
I want Grandma.
I'm sorry, I think you have the wrong number.
Who's calling, please? Hello? Hello, is Bill there? Who's calling, please? This is Tom Wilson returning his call. Who's on the phone? Who's on the line?
Bill was on the telephone and Mary walked by. Who's on the phone? Asked Mary, hoping the call was for her. Tom asked, Who's on the line? Mary covered the receiver and said, None of your business.
With whom do you wish to speak? Good morning, Acme Air Products. With whom do you wish to speak?
Sorry, I have the wrong number.
That's perfectly all right. Have a nice day.
You called?
Hello? This is Bob. You called?
Oh, Tom, come over here a minute.
You called? What number are you calling? Hello?
Hello, is Sally there?
What number are you calling?
I guess I have the wrong number. Sorry.
No problem. Goodbye.
Could I have someone call you?
Bill's not here now. Could I have him call you? Yeah, ask him to leave a message on my machine. Sure.
Could I leave a message?
May I leave a message? Asked Mary politely. Can I talk to Fred?
He's not here.
Could I leave a message?
Sure, what is it? Could I take a message?
Can I talk to Fred?
He's not here. Could I take a message? Could I tell someone who's calling? Hello, could I speak to Bill Franklin? Could I tell him who's calling?
It's for you.
Hello? Hello, is Bill there? Hey, Bill, it's for you. Thanks. Hello? It's for you, said Mary, handing the telephone receiver to Sally.
Can you hold? Could you hold? Would you hold?
Hello, Acme Motors. Can you hold?
I guess.
Hello, thank you for holding. Can I help you?
Could you hold? Asked the operator.
Hang on a minute. Hang on a moment. Hang on a second.
Hang on a minute.
What do you want?
I want to ask you something. Oh, Bill!
Hang on a second. I'm on the phone. Hold the wire, please. Hold the line, please. Hold, please. Hold the wire, please. Tom, the phone's for you. Be right there.
Do you wish to speak to Mr. Jones or Mr. Franklin?
Jones.
Thank you. Hold the line, please.
Good afternoon, Acme Motors. Hold, please.
That makes me so mad.
Excuse me? Pardon me? Excuse me? Your policies seem quite inflexible to me.
Excuse me? These silly people are getting on my nerves.
Pardon me? So mad I could scream.
I'm just so mad I could scream. Why is he such a jerk? Take something personally.
Don't take it personally, but you really need a haircut.
I'm not sure I like what you just said.
Please don't take it personally.
Take umbrage at something.
Mary took umbrage at the suggestion that she was being unreasonable.
That really burns me up. Did you hear that interest rates are going back up?
That really burns me up.
Fred is telling everyone that you are the one who lost the party money.
That burns me. It was John who had the money in the first place.
That tears it.
Okay, that tears it. I'm going to complain to the landlord. Those people make noise day and night.
Yes, this is too much.
That's all someone needs. It's all someone needs. It's just what you need. That's just what you need. The dog died and the basement is just starting to flood.
That's all we need. On top of all that, now I have car trouble.
That's just what you need.
Well, I never. Just pack up your things and get out.
Well, I never.
Now they have machines that will do all those things at the press of a button.
Well, I never. I had no idea.
Would you believe I have a whole computer in this pocket?
I never.
Ye gods and little fishes.
Can I have the car tonight? Ye gods, no. You never fill the gas tank.
Ye gods and little fishes. You broke my cell phone.
Almost lost it.
When he saw the dent in his fender, he almost lost it.
Put someone's nose out of joint.
I'm afraid I put his nose out of joint by not inviting him to the picnic.
I'm really insulted.
I didn't mean to put your nose out of joint. I meant no harm.
Aw.
Put the film in the fridge. Aw, that's stupid. It'll just get cold. No. Aw, come on, please. You hurt my feelings. Aw, I didn't mean it.
What a pity. What a shame. I'm sorry to tell you that the cat died today.
What a pity. The cake is ruined. What a shame.
Dear me.
Dear me, is this all there is? There's more in the kitchen.
For shame.
Did you hear that Tom was in jail?
For shame. What did he do?
Nobody knows.
What more can I do? What else can I do? Did you hear about the death in the Wilson family? Yes, I feel so helpless. I sent flowers. What more can I do? Is your child still sick?
Yes, I'm giving her the medicine the doctor sent over. What more can I do?
Well, can you take this downtown for me?
Well, I don't know. What do you think about my haircut?
Well, it looks okay to me. Well, hello, smiled Kate.
Whoops.
Whoops, I think you meant flout, not flaunt, corrected Sally. Whoops, I meant to say mature, not old, said Kate.
Better late than never.
Hi, Tom. Sorry I'm late.
Fret not. Better late than never.
When Fred showed up at the doctor's office 3 days after his appointment, the receptionist said, "Well, better late than never."
Have you changed your mind? You changed your mind?
As of last week, they said you are leaving. Changed your mind?
No, I'm leaving for sure. Well, have you changed your mind?
Absolutely not.
I changed my mind.
I thought you were going to Atlanta today. I changed my mind. I'm leaving tomorrow.
I won't give up without a fight.
Stick by your principles, Fred.
Don't worry, I won't give up without a fight.
It doesn't bother me any. It doesn't bother me at all.
Do you mind if I sit here?
Doesn't bother me any. Do you mind if I smoke?
It doesn't bother me any.
It won't bother me any. It won't bother me at all. Will you mind if I sit here?
Won't bother me any. Do you mind if I smoke?
It won't bother me at all.
It's my way or the highway. I hate that manager. Never any discussion. It's always my way or the highway. Just before I quit, the jerk said, "My way or the highway." I prefer the highway.
It's time for a change.
Are you really going to take a new job?
Yes, it's time for a change. I've got better things to do. I've better things to do.
Goodbye. I've got better things to do than stand around here listening to you brag. Well, goodbye and good riddance.
How did things go at your meeting with the zoning board?
I gave up. Can't fight City Hall. Better things to do.
Like it or lump it.
I don't like this room. It's too small. Like it or lump it is all we've got.
I don't want to be talked to like that.
Well, like it or lump it. That's the way we talk around here.
Make up your mind. Make your mind up. I don't have all day. Make up your mind.
Don't rush me. I'm not sure I want to go.
Make your mind up. We have to catch the plane.
Might as well do something. May as well do something.
Should we try to get there for the first showing of the film?
Might as well. Nothing else to do.
May as well leave now. It doesn't matter if we arrive a little bit early.
Why do we always have to be the first to arrive?
Suit yourself.
I think I want the red one.
Suit yourself. The steak sounds good, but I'm helpless in the face of fried chicken.
Suit yourself. I'll have the steak.
Take it or leave it. That's my final offer. Take it or leave it. Aw, come on. Take off a few bucks. Aw, I want eggs for breakfast, Mom.
There's only sweetweeds left. Take it or leave it.
It's 6 of one and half a dozen of another. It's 6 of one and half a dozen of the other. I simply can't choose between going to Florida or Arizona for the winter. Lots of reasons on both sides. It's 6 of one and half dozen of the other. Then just flip a coin, silly. What does it matter whether you choose pinkish red or reddish pink? It's 6 of one and half a dozen of another.
The lesser of the two.
The last two pieces of pie were not quite the same size, and I chose the lesser of the two. Faced with a basket containing too much and one with too little, Tom chose the lesser.
The lesser of two evils.
I didn't like either politician, so I voted for the lesser of two evils.
There's more than one way to skin a cat.
Isn't there a better way to do this? Sure, there's more than one way to skin a cat.
Whatever. Which do you want, red or green? Whatever.
A win-win situation. Whether they buy a stock or sell it, it's fine with me. I'm a broker, so it's a win-win situation for me.
The good old days.
The good old days didn't start until they had indoor bathrooms.
Since time immemorial. We had our first local parade on Independence Day this year.
My hometown has had a big parade on the 4th of July since time immemorial. Those were the days.
Ah, yes, the 80s.
Those were the days.
Those were the days back when people knew right from wrong. Used to do something.
We used to go swimming in the lake before it became polluted.
As it is. Can we afford a new refrigerator?
As it is, it would have to be a very small one.
As we speak.
Waiter, where's my steak? It's taking a long time.
It is being grilled as we speak, sir, just as you requested. At the present time. How long will it be until we can be seated?
There are no tables available at the present time, madam.
But how long?
In this day and age.
Ted flunked out of school.
Imagine that, especially in this day and age. Need something yesterday.
Yes, I'm in a hurry. I need it yesterday. When do I need it? Now. No, I need it yesterday.
From now on.
Do you think you can change your way of doing this? Sure, I'll do it your way from now on.
Perhaps a little later. Would you like your coffee now?
Perhaps a little later.
All right. Someone or something is supposed to do something. They didn't deliver the flowers we ordered. Supposed to give them a call. This screw doesn't fit into hole number 7 in the way the instructions say it should.
It's supposed to. Something's wrong. What's on tap for today? Good morning, Fred. Morning. What's on tap for today? Trouble in the morning and difficulty in the afternoon. So nothing's new.
I don't care. Can I take these papers away?
I don't care. Do what you want. Should this room be white or yellow?
I don't care.
I have no problem with that.
Is it okay if I sign us up for the party?
I have no problem with that.
It looks as though we will have to come back later. They're not open yet. Is that all right?
No problem with that. When do they open?
It makes no difference to me. It makes me no difference. It makes me no never mind. It doesn't bother me none. It doesn't make me no never mind.
Mind if I sit here? Makes no difference to me. What would you say if I ate the last piece of cake? Don't make me no never mind.
It really doesn't matter to me.
What shall I do? What shall I do?
Do whatever you like. Jump off a bridge. Go live in the jungle. It really doesn't matter to me.
I'm leaving you. Mary and I have decided that we're in love.
So go ahead. It doesn't matter to me. I don't care what you do.
It's no trouble. Do you mind carrying all this up to my apartment?
It's no trouble. Would it be possible for you to get this back to me today? Sure, no trouble. That causes no problem.
Do you mind waiting for just a little while?
No problem.
Does this block your light? Can you still read?
That causes no problem. No big deal.
It didn't hurt. No big deal. It isn't a problem. No big deal.
Like I care. As if I cared. He treated me so badly. He took me to the prom in a crummy car, failed to pay me any attention all evening, and then wanted to leave early. Like I care, I didn't even have a date to the prom.
I expect you to greet everyone at the door with a smile on your face and a friendly word for each of my guests.
As if.
Like it's such a big deal.
Like it's such a big deal. Who cares?
Never mind.
What did you say?
Never mind. It wasn't important. See if I care.
I'm putting the sofa here, whether you like it or not.
Go ahead. See if I care.
Don't mind me.
Bob was sitting at the table when Mary and Bill started up a quiet and personal conversation. Bob stared off into space and said, "Don't mind me." Bill and Mary didn't even notice.
Forget about it.
What's this I hear about you and Tom? Forget about it. What did you say? Forget it.
Thank you so much for helping me. Oh, forget it. We're all very grateful to you for coming into work today.
Forget about it. No problem. I can live with that.
I want to do this room in green.
I can live with that.
This one will cost $12 more.
I can live with that. I'll take it.
I couldn't care less.
It's raining in. The carpet will get wet.
I couldn't care less.
That's no skin off my nose. That's no skin off my teeth. Everybody around here seems to think you're the one to blame. So what? I'm not to blame. It's no skin off my teeth, whatever they think. Sally is going to quit her job and go to Tampa. No skin off my nose. I don't care what she does.
Not worth mentioning.
There are others, but they are not worth mentioning. A small number of books hint at the phenomenon, but they are not worth mentioning. This isn't a problem at all. It's not worth mentioning. Wow.
Wow, a real shark. said Billy. Wow, I just made it. I thought I would miss this flight for sure.
Well, you almost did.
My.
My, what a nice place you have here, said Gloria. My, it's getting late.
Gee, the evening is just beginning.
My, it's hot, said Fred, smoldering.
My goodness gracious.
My goodness, the window is broken. I didn't do it. Who did then?
Goodness, I'm late, said Kate, glancing at her watch. Goodness gracious, are you hurt? Asked Sue as she helped the fallen student to his feet.
Of all things. Did you hear that Fred and Mary sold their house and bought a small hotel in the Bahamas?
No, of all things. Good grief, the stock market's crashed again. Of all things.
My heavens. Heavens, the clock has stopped. Don't you have a watch?
The police are parked in our driveway and one of them is getting out. My heavens!
My. My, how you've grown, Bill.
Of course, I'm a growing boy. Did you think I would shrink?
My word. My word, he actually arrived on time for work. My word, a hole-in-one. This is only my second round of golf in my entire life.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, an old-fashioned circus. So what?
It looks like something fairly serious.
Oh boy.
But nothing modern medicine can't handle. Why?
Why, it's just a little boy, said the old sea captain.
Why? What are you doing here?
I was going to ask you the same thing. Why, your hair has turned white.
No, I'm in the school play. This is just temporary. Well, what do you know? Well, what do you know? Here's a brand new shirt in this old trunk. I wonder how it got there. These two things fit together like this. Well, what do you know?
Boy. Boy, oh boy. Hi, Bill. Boy, am I glad to see you. What happened here? I don't know. Boy, this place is a mess.
Boy, I'm tired, moaned Henry.
Boy, howdy. Well, I finally got here. Boy, howdy. Am I glad to see you.
For Pete's sakes. For pity's sakes.
For pity's sake, what on earth is this?
It's just a kitten.
Good grief, what am I going to do? This is the end.
What is it now, for Pete's sake?
Gee.
Gee, why not, whined Billy?
Gee, Tom, I'm sort of surprised.
You shouldn't be.
Golly. Golly, is it real? Of course it's real. Look at the size of that fish. Golly. Good grief.
There are 7 newborn kittens under the sofa.
Good grief. Good heavens.
Good heavens, a diamond ring. I bet it's not real.
Ouch!
Good heavens, what happened?
I just stubbed my toe.
Goodness sakes alive. For goodness sakes. Sakes alive. Goodness sakes alive, cried Grandma. The deer ate my tulips.
Look at the size of that watermelon. Sakes alive, I'm sure I couldn't possibly lift it.
Great Scott.
The water heater just exploded. Great Scott, what do we do now? Looks like cold showers for a while.
Hello. Hello. Why is this rotten apple still in the refrigerator?
Hell's bells and buckets of blood.
Your pants are torn in the back.
Oh, hell's bells. What will happen next? Congratulations, you just flunked calculus.
Hell's bells and buckets of blood. What do I do now?
I can't get over something.
The very idea, Sue and Tom doing something like that. I can't get over it.
I declare, I do declare.
I'm the new president of my sorority.
I declare, that's very nice.
A plane had landed right in the middle of the cornfield. The old farmer shook his head in disbelief. I do declare, he said over and over as he walked toward the plane.
If that don't beat all, that beats everything.
The mayor is kicking the baseball team out of the city. If that don't beat all. Now, here's a funny thing. South America used to be attached to Africa. That beats everything. Yeah.
I'll be a monkey's uncle.
Well, I'll be a monkey's uncle if it isn't Bob Jones. Hey, Ted, what's cooking?
I'll be damned. I'll be hanged. I'll be damned. Did you see that Rolls Royce go by? I'd swear it was gold-plated. I'll be hanged. An Indian head penny. You never see those any longer.
I'm speechless. Fred and I were married last week.
I'm speechless.
It blows my mind.
Did you hear about Tom's winning the lottery?
Yes, it blows my mind. You could have knocked me over with a feather.
Did you hear they are going to tear down City Hall and build a new one? Price tag $12 million.
Yes, and when I did, you could have knocked me over with a feather.
Take someone by surprise.
Bill took his mother by surprise by coming to the door and pretending to be a solicitor.
Curdle someone's blood.
The story was scary enough to curdle your blood. The terrible scream was enough to curdle my blood.
Scared silly.
I was scared silly by the big explosion. We were scared silly to go into the park after dark. With one's tail between one's legs.
John seems to lack courage. When people criticize him unjustly, he just goes away with his tail between his legs and doesn't tell them that they're wrong. The frightened dog ran away with its tail between its legs when the bigger dog growled.
For crying out loud. For crying in a bucket. For crying out loud, answer the telephone. But it's always for you. Good grief, what am I going to do? This is the end.
For crying in a bucket, what's wrong?
Hot diggity dog, hot dog, hot ziggity.
I got an A! Hot diggity dog!
Good for you. Look, here's the check. We're rich.
Hot dog!
What do we spend it on?
How about saving it?
You won first place.
Hot ziggity!
For sure.
Are you ready to go?
For sure.
Then let's go. Are you coming with us?
For sure. I wouldn't miss this for the world. Of course.
Are you ready to go?
Of course.
Then let's go. Are you coming with us?
Of course. I wouldn't miss this for the world.
And you'll be there, of course? Asked Alice.
Absolutely. Do you want another piece of cake?
Absolutely.
Sure. This okay?
Sure.
Sure thing.
Will you be at the reception?
Sure thing. You remember my cousin Tom, don't you? Sure thing. Hi, Tom.
Sure as shooting.
Are you going to be there Monday night? Sure as shooting.
You bet. You betcha.
Can I take one of these apples? You bet. Do you like this movie? You betcha. Okay. Okay. Can we go now?
Okay, let's go.
Okay, I can see the house now.
This must be where we turn then.
I'm going to turn here, okay?
Sure, it looks like the right place.
Right.
It's really hot today.
Right.
Keeping cool?
No way.
All right.
Do it now before you forget. All right.
Come on, let's give Sally some encouragement.
All right, Sally. Keep it up. You can do it.
That's the way to go. All right, shouted various members of the audience.
Bingo. I found it. Bingo.
I guess you found your contact lens?
Righto. Can you handle this project for me today?
Righto.
Roger Wilco. Can you do this right now? Roger.
I want you to take this over to the mayor's office.
Roger Wilco.
Same to you. Same to ya. You too. Right back at you.
Have a nice day.
The same to you.
I hope things work out for you. Happy New Year. Same to you. Bye-bye. Merry Christmas, Fred. Right back at you, Bob. You're such a pest. Same to ya. Hey, Matt, you really stunk in your last gig. Right back at you, amateur.
So do I. I want some more cake.
So do I.
So be it.
I really want you to complete this list of things, even if you have to work through the night. So be it, but you had better pay me well.
If that is the way you want us to remember you, so be it. But you shouldn't burn your bridges behind you.
Yes, sirree, Bob. Do you want some more cake?
Yes, sirree, Bob. That was a fine turkey dinner. Yes, sirree, said Uncle Henry.
Yup.
Want some more? Yup.
By all means.
Will you help me with this? By all means.
Check. Is the coffee ready yet?
Check.
Let's go over the list. Flashlight?
Check.
Band-aids?
Check.
Great!
Don't ask. How was your class reunion?
Oh, heavens, don't ask.
What was your calculus final exam like?
Don't ask.
It doesn't hurt to ask. It never hurts to ask.
Can I take some of these papers home with me?
No, you can't. You know that.
Well, it doesn't hurt to ask.
Can I have 2 of these?
Certainly not.
Well, it never hurts to ask.
Well, it just may. Sorry that I asked.
Can we get a new car soon? The old one is a wreck.
Are you kidding? There's no way we could ever afford a new car.
Sorry I asked.
After he heard the long list of all the reasons he wouldn't be allowed to go to the concert, Fred just shrugged and said, "Sorry that I asked." Field questions.
The president's press agents field questions from the newspaper.
That's about the size of it. We only have grocery money left in the bank.
That means there isn't enough money for us to go to Jamaica?
That's about the size of it. I'm supposed to take this bill to the county clerk's office and pay them $400?
That's about the size of it. You'll be sorry you asked.
What are your grades going to be like this semester?
You'll be sorry you asked.
I guess not. I expect not. I suppose not. I suppose not. I suspect not. I think not. I don't think so.
It's almost too late to go to the movie. Shall we try anyway?
I guess not.
Will it rain?
I expect not.
I doubt it.
Think it will rain today?
I doubt it.
I'm afraid not. Afraid not. Can I expect any help with this problem?
I'm afraid not. Will you be there when I get there? Afraid not.
I'm afraid so. Afraid so.
Do you have to go?
Afraid so.
Can I expect some difficulty with Mr. Franklin?
I'm afraid so.
I'm sorry you asked that.
What on earth is this hole in your suit jacket? I'm sorry you ask. I was feeding a squirrel and it bit through my pocket where the food was.
Why is there only canned soup in the cupboard?
Sorry you asked that. We're broke. We have no money for food.
Want some soup?
No way.
Will you take my calculus test for me? No way. You don't want any more sweet potatoes, do you?
No way.
Not in 1,000 years. Never in 1,000 years.
Will you ever approve of her marriage to Tom?
No, not in 1,000 years.
Will all this trouble ever subside?
Never in 1,000 years.
Not on your life.
I was cheated out of $50. Do you think I need to see a lawyer?
Not on your life. You'll pay more than that to walk through a lawyer's door.
Neither do I.
No matter what they do to them, I just don't like sweet potatoes. Neither do I.
Nope.
Tired? Nope. Are you sorry you asked about it?
Nope.
No way, Jose.
Can I borrow $100? No way, Jose.
Not always.
Do you come here every day?
No, not always.
Do you find that this condition usually clears up by itself? Not always.
Not anymore. This cup of coffee you asked me to bring you looks cold. Do you still want it?
Not anymore.
Do the Wilsons live on Maple Street? Not anymore.
I can't say that or as I have. I'll bet.
Have you ever been to a real opera? I can't say as I have.
Well, have you thought about going with me to Fairbanks?
I can't say I have, actually.
No doubt.
Mary is giving this party for herself?
Yes, she'll expect us to bring gifts, no doubt. All this talk about war has my cousin very worried.
No doubt. At his age, I don't wonder.
There is no doubt about it.
It's really cold today.
No doubt about it.
Things seem to be getting more and more expensive.
There's no doubt about that. Look at the price of oranges. Without a doubt. This cheese is as hard as a rock. It must have been in the fridge for weeks. It's spoiled without a doubt.
Don't be too sure. I think I've finally saved up enough money to retire. Don't be too sure. Inflation can ruin your savings.
I can't rightly say.
When do you think we'll get there? Can't rightly say. Okay, how does this look to you? I can't rightly say. I've never seen anything like it before.
I can't say for sure.
When will the next train come through?
I can't say for sure.
How can the driver hit so many potholes? Can't say for sure. I know he doesn't see too well, though.
As likely as not. Like as not, John will not be here for the meeting.
Do you think she'll be on time? As likely as not, because she has to stop by the candy store.
By chance.
I found this book by chance at a book sale. We met by chance in a class in college. Can do.
Can you get this pack of papers over to the lawyer's office by noon? Can do. I'm leaving now. Bye.
Don't bet on it.
I expect to see you at the office bright and early tomorrow morning. Don't bet on it. Tomorrow is Sunday.
Don't speak too soon. It looks like it'll be a nice day.
Don't speak too soon. I just felt a raindrop.
Don't you wish?
I'm going to get a job that lets me travel a lot.
Don't you wish?
Dream on.
You want to get promoted to general manager? Dream on. You, an opera singer? Dream on. Everything humanly possible.
The rescuers did everything humanly possible to find the lost campers. The doctor tried everything humanly possible to save the patient. Fat chance.
Fat chance he has of getting the promotion. You think she'll lend you the money? Fat chance.
For what it's worth.
What do you think about it, Fred?
Well, let me tell you something for what it's worth. For what it's worth, you're doing great.
Thanks. It's worth a lot.
Go someone better. Do someone better. That is quite an experience, but I can go you one better.
Who could possibly throw the ball farther than I did? I think I can do you one better.
God willing.
Please try to be on time.
I'll be there on time, God willing. I can too.
I'm going to the party.
You can't.
I can too.
Cannot.
Can too.
I can't say that I do. I can't say's I do. You remember Fred, don't you?
Can't say as I do. This is a fine-looking car. Do you like it? Can't say I do.
I guess. I expect. I suppose. I suspect.
I guess it's going to rain. Oh, I don't know. Maybe so, maybe not.
I expect you'll be wanting to leave pretty soon.
Why? It's early yet. You want some more coffee?
I suppose. Ready to go?
I expect.
I wonder if
I could have another piece of cake.
Sure, help yourself.
Wonder if it stopped raining yet.
Why don't you look out the window? I wouldn't bet on it. I wouldn't count on it.
I'll be a vice president in a year or two.
I wouldn't bet on that.
I'll pick up a turkey on the day before Thanksgiving.
Did you order one ahead of time?
No.
Then I wouldn't count on it.
It'll never fly. It'll never work.
I built this contraption to help me gather up lawn clippings. What do you think of it? It'll never fly.
It seems like a great idea when you first think about it, but in the long run, it'll never work.
It's out of the question. I think we should buy a watchdog.
Out of the question. Can we go to the mountains for a vacation this year?
It's out of the question. Not a chance. Do you think our team will win today? Not a chance.
No such luck.
Well, I guess that by now you should have completed your degree and are gainfully employed. No such luck.
Not likely. Is it possible that you'll be able to fix this watch?
Not likely, but we can always try.
There is no chance. No chance you can lend me a few bucks, is there?
Nope, no chance.
When pigs can fly.
When are you going to get this television mounted on the wall? When pigs can fly. It's just too heavy.
Yeah, sure.
I know we can count on you to be here on time and work diligently until the end of the day. Yeah, sure.
You bet your sweet life. You bet your boots. You bet your life. You bet your sweet bippy. Will I need a coat today?
You bet your sweet life. It's colder than an iceberg out there. Will you be at the game Saturday? You bet your boots.
You can't fight City Hall.
I guess I'll go ahead and pay the tax bill. Might as well, you can't fight City Hall.
How did things go at your meeting with the zoning board?
I gave up. Can't fight City Hall. Better things to do.
You couldn't do that. You wouldn't do that.
I'm going to run away from home.
You couldn't.
I get so mad at my brother, I could just strangle him. You couldn't do that.
You'll never get away with it.
I have a plan to cheat on the exam.
You'll never get away with it.
I think I can trick everybody into walking out on the performance.
That's awful. You'll never get away with it. I can't beat that. I can't top that.
That was really great. I can't beat that.
Yes, that was really good.
What a great joke. I can't top that, said Kate, still laughing.
No can do.
Can you do this now?
Sorry, no can do.
Will you be able to fix this, or do I have to buy a new one?
No can do. You'll have to buy one. Neither can I.
Let's go. I cannot tolerate the smoke in here.
Neither can I. You can't. You cannot.
Don't tell me I can't, because I can. Cannot. Can too. I want to go to the rock concert. Bill can go, and so can I. Can't I?
No, you can't. I would if I could, but I can't. Can't you fix this yourself?
I would if I could, but I can't. Can you go to the dance? Hardly anyone is going.
Would if I could. You can't beat that. You can't top that. Wow, look at the size of that lobster. It looks yummy.
Yeah, you can't beat that. I wonder what it's going to cost. What a view. Nothing like it anywhere. You can't top that, said Jeff, admiring the view he was paying $200 a night for.
Get over it. So he broke up with you. Get over it.
I'm really broken up about it. I keep saying to myself, get over it.
Let it go.
Don't get so angry about it. Let it go. Let it go. Stop fretting.
Not to worry.
The rain is going to soak all our clothes.
Not to worry, I put them all in plastic bags.
Don't sweat it.
Good grief, I just stepped on the cat's tail, but I guess you heard.
Don't sweat it. The cat's got to learn to keep out of the way.
Fret not.
Oh, look at the clock. I'm going to be late for my appointment.
Fret not. I'll drive you.
Fret not, said Sally. We're almost there.
Don't sweat the small stuff. I just can't seem to get comfortable in my office chair. I'm too far from the network printer, and my own printer is too slow. Don't sweat the small stuff. You're also a week late on your time and effort report. Don't you just love it? What a cool little computer. Yes, don't you just love it?
Yuck, it looks like it's going to rain all day again today. Don't you just love it?
Good enough.
I'll be there about noon. Good enough. I'll see you then.
How something is that?
Here is my new jacket. Isn't the red bright? How cool is that?
I don't mind if I do.
Have some more coffee?
Don't mind if I do.
Here are some lovely roses. Would you like to take a few blossoms with you?
I don't mind if I do.
It couldn't be better. Things couldn't be better.
How are things going?
Couldn't be better.
I hope everything is okay with your new job.
Things couldn't be better.
It suits me fine.
Is this one okay?
Suits me.
I'd like to sit up front where I can hear better.
Suits me fine.
It works for me.
Is it okay if I sign us up for the party?
It works for me.
Is Friday all right for the party? Works for me. It works for me, too.
That's fine with me. That's fine by me. That's okay with me. That's okay by me.
I'm giving away your old coat.
That's fine with me.
Can I take $20 out of your wallet?
That's okay by me, if you can find it, of course.
What's not to love? Yes, it's a great idea. What's not to love? Yeah, this is the best small car made. What's not to love? You just gotta love it. It's so cute. You just gotta love it. Great song. I keep singing it in my head. Gotta love it. Everything's coming up roses. How are things going?
Everything's coming up roses.
I couldn't ask for more.
Are you happy?
Oh, Bill, I couldn't ask for more.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yes, indeed. Couldn't ask for more.
It's you.
How does this look?
It's you.
I'm taking a job with the candy company. I'll be managing a store on Maple Street.
It's you. It's you. Lucky for you.
Lucky for you the train was delayed. Otherwise, you'd have to wait till tomorrow morning for the next one.
That's luck, all right. I'd hate to have to sleep in the station.
Spare someone something.
I'll spare you the details and get to the point. Please spare me the story and tell me what you want.
Thank God for small favors. Thank God for small favors. We got here on time through no fault of our own.
That's more like it. Here's your order, sir. Roast chicken as you requested. Sorry about the mix-up. That's more like it.
Now here's the one that you might like.
Now that's more like it.
This is it.
This is it, shouted the scientist, holding a test tube in the air.
This is it. This is the book that has all the shrimp recipes.
I never saw anybody get so happy about shrimp.
Turn things around. They've just hired a really energetic new CEO who did very well at her last post. They're hoping she can really turn things around.
It doesn't quite suit me. This doesn't quite suit me. How do you like this one?
It doesn't quite suit me.
This doesn't quite suit me. Let me see something a little darker.
How's this?
Better. To hell with that.
I think we ought to go to the dance Friday night.
To hell with that.
Don't you want to drive me down to school? To hell with that!
I don't love something. Well, it's a nice house, but I don't love the entrance. I don't love this sauce on the chicken.
That's just too much. I'm afraid this movie isn't what we thought it was going to be.
Did you see that? That's too much. Let's go.
After Fred finished the joke and Bill had stopped howling with laughter, Bill said, "That's too much. Tell a sad one for a change." When Tom stopped laughing, his sides ached and he had tears in his eyes. "Oh, that's too much," he moaned.
By the skin of someone's teeth. I almost didn't make it. What happened? I had to flag down a taxi. I just made it by the skin of my teeth.
Well, Bob, you passed the test by the skin of your teeth, said the teacher.
A day late and $1 short. It's the story of my life, a day late and $1 short.
Stuck in traffic.
I am sorry I am late. I was stuck in traffic. My taxi was stuck in traffic and I thought I would never get to the airport on time.
Drinking the Kool-Aid. You're just drinking the Kool-Aid if you think any political party is going to level with you. Too little, too late.
Your help with the picnic was appreciated, but it was too little, too late. By the time we got there, it was raining.
Sorry. Too much, too soon. He really wasn't ready to lead the entire squad. He's clever, but it's too much, too soon.
Should we promote him now or later?
Later, I think. Promotion would be too much, too soon. What do you expect? Yeah, the IRS will squeeze every single dollar out of you. What do you expect? What do you expect? Cats scratch people. It's in their job description.
I was just wondering.
Do you always keep your film in the refrigerator?
Yes, why?
I was just wondering. Did this cost a lot?
I really don't think you need to know that.
Sorry, just wondering.
If I might ask. How old are you, if I might ask? If I might ask, how long have you lived here? I'm just dying to know. I'm not sure if I am supposed to tell you when Mary is leaving for New York. Oh, please, I'm just dying to know. I'm just dying to know what our new address will be. I'm hoping for Paris.
What can I tell you?
I would like to ask a question about the quiz tomorrow.
What can I tell you?
The answers, if you know them.
Why on earth did you do a dumb thing like that? What can I tell you? I just did it, that's all.
I'm so disappointed with you, Fred.
What can I tell you? I am too.
Are you sorry you asked?
How are you doing in school? I'm flunking out. Sorry you asked?
You've been looking a little down lately. Is there anything wrong?
I probably have mono. Are you sorry you asked?
How do you know?
The train is about to pull into the station.
How do you know?
I hear it. Having a baby can be quite an ordeal.
How do you know?
I read a lot.
It strikes me that.
It strikes me that you are losing a little weight.
Oh, I love you.
Or words to that effect.
She said that I wasn't doing my job well, or words to that effect.
Well, you ought to find out exactly what she means.
I'm afraid I know.
Put 2 and 2 together.
Well, I put 2 and 2 together and I came up with an idea of who did it. Don't worry, John won't figure it out. He can't put 2 and 2 together. Right off the top of one's head.
How much do you think this car would be worth on a trade?
Well, right off the top of my head, I'd say about 1,000.
See someone as something.
The manager saw the skilled employee as a godsend. John saw the new salesman as a threat to his territory. Take someone or something at face value.
Don't just take her offer at face value. Think of the implications. Jane tends to take people at face value, and so she is always getting hurt.
I had it on the tip of my tongue. Sorry, I know your name. I had it on the tip of my tongue. This is called had it on the tip of my tongue.
Jog someone's memory.
Hearing the first part of the song I'd forgotten really jogged my memory.
Keep it in mind that when we get there, I want to take a long hot shower. Keep it in mind that we are guests and we have to fit in with the routines of the household.
Keep it in mind that you don't work here anymore, and you just can't go in and out of offices like that.
I guess you're right.
Lose one's train of thought.
I had something important on my mind, but that telephone call made me lose my train of thought.
Did it have anything to do with money, such as the money you owe me?
I can't remember.
Ring a bell with someone. I don't seem to recall the name of the gentleman standing near the punch bowl. Is he one of your guests?
Well, his face rings a bell, but I really don't have any idea who he is.
Let's see. Cosmology. It rings a bell, but I'm not sure what it is. Does it have anything to do with makeup? I just have this feeling. I really don't know that something is wrong. I just have this feeling. I just have this feeling that she is not telling us the truth.
Just as I expected.
He's not here.
As I expected, he left work early again.
Bye. Bye-bye.
See you later. Bye.
Bye. Bye-bye. Remember me to your brother. I will. Bye.
See ya.
Goodbye, Tom. See ya. Bye. Take it easy.
See ya. Bye-bye.
I have to be off. See ya. Bye-bye.
See you around.
Bye for now.
See you around. See you later, alligator. Later, alligator.
See you later, alligator.
After a while, crocodile.
Bye, Tom. See you later, alligator. Later. Drive safely.
Goodbye, Sally. Drive safely.
Goodbye, I will.
After a while, crocodile. See you later.
After a while, crocodile.
After a while. Toodaloo.
Goodbye for now. Goodbye until next time. Till next time. Till we meet again. Until we meet again.
See you later. Goodbye for now.
Bye, Alice.
See you later.
Goodbye for now. The host of the talk show always closed by saying, goodbye until next time. This is Wally Ott signing off.
Goodbye until then. Goodbye until later. Goodbye till then. Goodbye till later. See you tomorrow. Goodbye until then. Sure thing. See you. See you later.
Until later.
I'll be seeing you.
Bye. Be seeing you.
Yeah, see you later.
Have a good time on your vacation. I'll be seeing you.
See you next week. Bye.
I'll catch you later. Got to fly. See you around.
Bye. Catch you later.
I'll see you in a little while.
I'll see you in a little while.
Okay, bye till later. I have to get dressed for tonight.
I'll pick you up about 9. See you in a little while.
See you.
I'll see you later. See you later. See you.
Goodbye, Sally. I'll see you later.
Until later, then.
Time to go. Later.
Later. I'll see you next year.
Happy New Year.
You too. See you next year.
I'll see you real soon.
Bye, Sue. See you.
See you real soon, Bill.
Bye, you two.
See you soon.
See you, John. I'll see you then.
Can we meet at noon? Sure. See you then. Bye. Bye.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Bye, Jane.
Good night, Bob. See you tomorrow. Let's get together sometime.
Goodbye, Bob. See you, Bill. Let's get together sometime.
We need to discuss this matter.
Yes, let's get together next week.
I'll talk to you soon. Bye now. Talk to you soon.
Bye now. Nice talking to you. Bye.
Talk to you soon. Bye.
Later, bro.
Bye, Don. Later, bro.
You're excused.
Can I leave the room? I have to go get my books off my bike.
You're excused.
Thanks.
I've heard quite enough of this nonsense, Tom. You're excused.
Sorry.
Excuse me for being so noisy.
You're excused. Not if I see you sooner. Not if I see you first.
See you later.
Not if I see you sooner.
Okay, if you want to argue, I'll just leave. See you later.
Not if I see you first.
Take care of yourself.
Take care.
Okay, see you later.
I'm sorry you're ill.
Oh, it's nothing.
Well, take care of yourself.
Take it easy.
Bye-bye.
See you, Mary. Take it easy.
Oh, I'm pooped.
You just need a little rest and you'll feel as good as new. Just take it easy.
I am so mad I could blow my top.
Now, take it easy. What's wrong?
Have a good time. I'm leaving for the party now. Have a good time. Have a ball. Well, we're off to the party.
Okay, have a ball.
Have a nice day. Have a good day. Have a good one.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Have a nice day.
See you, man. Bye, Bob. Have a good one. Have a good trip. Have a nice trip.
As Sue stepped onto the plane, someone in a uniform said, "Have a nice trip." "Have a good trip," said Bill, waving his goodbyes.
Have a safe trip. Have a safe journey. Well, we're off for London.
Have a safe trip.
You're driving all the way to San Francisco? Yes, indeed. Well, have a safe trip. Have a nice flight.
Here's your ticket, sir. Have a nice flight.
Thanks.
Be good.
Well, we're off. Be back in a week. Okay, have fun. Be good. Do I have to?
Don't be gone too long. I've got to go to the drugstore to get some medicine.
Don't be gone too long.
I'll be right back.
Don't be gone long, said Bill's uncle. It's about time to eat. Adios.
See you later, man. Yeah, man. Adios. Adios, my friend.
See you, Bob.
Toodaloo, ta-ta, toodles. Bye, you guys. See you.
It's been, really it has. Toodaloo. See ya. Bye-bye. Ta-ta.
Cheerio.
Bye. Cheerio.
Ciao. Ciao.
Ciao.
Ciao, baby.
Ciao, said Mary Francine as she swept from the room.
I can't believe that.
What a terrible earthquake. All the houses collapsed one by one.
I can't believe that.
This lake is nearly 200 feet deep.
I can't believe.
Take my word for it.
I don't believe it.
Tom was just elected president of the Trade Association.
I don't believe it.
They're going to build a Disney World in Moscow.
I don't believe it.
I doubt that.
Fred says he can't come to work because he's sick.
I doubt that.
You can't expect me to believe that. You don't expect me to believe that.
My father is running for president. You can't expect me to believe that.
Everyone in our family has one extra toe. You don't expect me to believe that.
Can you imagine?
She wore jeans to the dance. Can you imagine? Billy was eating the house plant. Can you imagine? Do you expect me to believe that?
Wow, I just got selected to be an astronaut. Do you expect me to believe that? Here's the letter. Now do you believe me?
Horse feathers. I'm too old to walk that far.
Horse feathers. You could have fooled me.
Did you know that this land is among the most productive in the entire state?
You could have fooled me. It looks quite barren.
I really do like Mary. Could have fooled me. You treat her rather badly sometimes.
You wouldn't be trying to kid me, would you?
The history final examination was changed to yesterday. Did they tell you? You wouldn't be trying to kid me, would you?
You've got to be kidding.
Sally is getting married. Did you hear?
You've got to be kidding.
I think I swallowed my gold tooth.
You've got to be kidding. Smile when you say that.
You're a real pain in the neck. Smile when you say that.
I'm going to bop you on the head.
Smile when you say that. Too good to be true.
The news was too good to be true. When I finally got a big raise, it was too good to be true.
Would you believe? Jane has run off and married Fred.
Would you believe?
You can't mean that.
I hate you. I hate you. I hate you.
You can't mean that.
The cake burned and there's no time to start another before the party.
You can't mean that. No lie.
A plane just landed on the interstate highway outside of town. No lie, come on. It didn't really, did it? It did too. Let's go see it.
Seriously? Honestly?
I got a raise today, but higher taxes will eat up almost all of it.
Seriously? How can we ever expect to get ahead? Honestly, you really think you finished this? Are you leveling with me?
Come on, Sammy. You know I wouldn't kid around. Are you leveling with me? You know I am.
Believe it or not. Well, Fred really saved the day.
Believe it or not, I'm the one who saved the day.
How good is this one?
This is the best one we have, believe it or not.
Believe you me.
Is it hot in that room?
It really is. Believe you me.
How do you like my cake?
Believe you me, this is the best cake I have ever eaten.
Really? This cake is just too dry. Really, I guess it's getting stale.
I'm going to join the army.
Really?
Yes, I'm really going to do it. Then I punched him in the nose. Really? Well, I had to. Really?
I promise you.
Things will work out, I promise you.
Okay, but when?
I'll be there exactly when I said.
Are you sure?
I promise you, I'm telling the truth.
I'm not kidding. Those guys are all suspects in the robbery.
No, they can't be.
I'm not kidding.
My hand to God.
Is there something wrong with her? No, I saw her standing right there on the corner with no shoes on. Hand to God.
Trust me.
Tom said with great conviction, "Trust me, I know exactly what to do." Do you really think we can keep this party a secret until Thursday?
Trust me, I know how to plan a surprise party.
You can take it to the bank. You can bank on it. Believe me, what I am telling you is the truth. You can take it to the bank. This information is as good as gold. Your client can bank on it.
You just wait and see. Just you wait and see.
You'll get what you deserve. Just you wait.
Mind your own business.
Things will get better. Just wait.
Sure, but when?
You just watch.
You watch. You'll see I'm right.
Sure you are.
Watch. This is the way it's done. You don't know what you're doing. Just watch.
The gospel truth.
The witness swore he was telling the gospel truth. I told my parents the gospel truth about how the vase broke.
I don't mean maybe.
Do I have to do this?
Do it now, and I don't mean maybe.
Get this place cleaned up, and I don't mean maybe.
All right, I'll do it.
I kid you not.
Whose car is this?
It's mine. It really is. I kid you not.
I kid you not, said Tom, glowing. I outran the whole lot of them. Take my word for it. Take my word for it. These are the best encyclopedias you can buy. But I don't need any encyclopedias.
No one can cook better than Fred. Take my word for it.
Really?
Oh, yes, it's true.
Be the case.
I think Bill is a vegetarian, and if that is the case, we should not serve him meat. Susie believes trees can talk, but that is not the case.
If I ever saw one. She's a natural-born leader if I ever saw one.
Or what?
Now, is this a fine day or what?
Looks okay to me. Look at Bill and Mary. Do they make a fine couple or what?
Sure, they look great.
Thank you. Here, have some more cake.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you so much. Welcome, come in. Thank you very much. Here's the book I promised you.
Thank you so much.
Thanks a lot. Thank you a lot. Here, take mine. Thanks a lot.
Well, here's your pizza.
Thanks. I'm afraid that you're going to have to work the night shift. Thanks a lot. Thanks a million. Oh, thanks a million. You were very helpful. Just glad I could help. Here's your book.
Thanks a million. Sorry I needed it back in such a rush.
Thanks awfully. Here's one for you.
Thanks awfully.
Here, let me help you with all that stuff.
Thanks awfully.
Thanks loads.
Here, you can have these, and take these too.
Thanks loads.
Thank goodness. Thank heavens. Well, we finally got here. Sorry we're so late.
Thank goodness. We were all so worried. There was a fire on Maple Street, but no one was hurt.
Thank heavens. Be thankful for small blessings. Bob was badly injured in the accident, but at least he's still alive. Let's be thankful for small blessings.
I can't thank you enough.
Here's the book I promised you.
Oh, good. I can't thank you enough.
Much obliged. Thank you, and here's $5 for your trouble. Much obliged.
I owe you one.
I put the extra copy of the book on your desk.
Thanks. I owe you one.
Let me pay for it. Thanks a lot. I owe you one. We aim to please.
This meal is absolutely delicious.
We aim to please. Well, Sue, here's the laundry detergent you wanted from the store.
Oh, thanks loads. You saved me a trip.
We aim to please.
No thanks to you.
It looks like the picnic wasn't ruined despite the fact that I forgot the potato salad.
Yes, it was okay. No thanks to you, of course.
Thanks for the ride. Thanks for the lift. Here we are. Thanks for the ride. Bye. Later.
As Fred got out of the car, he said, "Thanks for the lift." You're welcome.
We all thank you very much.
You're quite welcome.
My pleasure.
Thank you for bringing this up here.
My pleasure. Good to see you again.
My pleasure. No sweat.
I'm sorry I'm late.
No sweat. We're on a very flexible schedule. Not at all. I want to thank you very much for all your help.
Not at all. Happy to do it.
Think nothing of it. Don't give it another thought. Don't give it a second thought.
Thank you so much for driving me home.
Think nothing of it.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to bump you.
Think nothing of it.
I hope I didn't hurt your feelings when I said you were too loud.
Don't give it a second thought. I was too loud.
I have to be moving along. I have to move along.
Bye now. Have to be moving along.
See you later. It's late. I have to move along.
If you must, goodbye. See you tomorrow.
I have to go now.
Bye. Have to go now.
See you later. Take it easy. Would you help me with this box?
Sorry, I have to go now.
I have to run along. It's late. I have to run along.
Okay, Jane. Bye. Take care.
I have to shove off. I have to push off. I've got to shove off. I've got to be shoving off. It's time to shove off.
Look at the time. I have to shove off.
Bye, John. Time to shove off. I have to feed the cats.
Bye, Jane. I have to push off. Bye.
See you around. Bye. I hope to see you again sometime.
Nice to meet you, Tom. Bye, Bill. Nice to meet you. Hope to see you again sometime. Good talking to you. See you around. Yes, I hope to see you again. Goodbye.
I must be off.
It's late. I must be off. Me too. I'm out of here.
I must be running along. Oh, it's after midnight. Must be running along. Must be running along. Got a cake in the oven.
I must say good night. It's late. I must say good night.
Can I see you again?
Call me. Good night, Bob.
Good night, Jane.
I really must go.
It's getting late. I really must go.
Good night, then. See you tomorrow. I'd better be going. I'd better be off.
Better be going. Got to get home. Well, if you must, you must. Bye. It's midnight. I better be off. Okay, bye, Fred. Better be off. It's starting to snow. Yes, it looks bad out.
I'd better get moving. It's nearly dark. Better get moving. Okay, see you later.
I'm off. Good night. Look at the time. I better get moving, too.
I'd better get on my horse.
It's getting late. Better get on my horse.
Have a safe trip. See you tomorrow.
I'd better get on my horse. The sun'll be down in an hour, said Sue, sounding like a cowboy.
I'm gone. I'm gone. See you guys.
See you, Jane. Bye, Jane.
I'm off.
Well, it's been great. Goodbye. Got to go.
I'm off too. Bye. I'm out of here.
I'm out of here.
Bye.
It's time I left. It's almost dawn. Time I left. It's time we left. The party is totally over.
It's time to go. Look at the clock. Time to go.
Yep, I'm out of here, too.
It's time to hit the road. I'd better hit the road. I've got to hit the road.
Look at the clock. It's past midnight. It's time to hit the road.
Yeah, we've got to go.
Okay, good night.
I've got to hit the road. I have a long tomorrow.
Okay, good night.
Bye, Mary.
It's time to run. It's time to move along. It's time to push along. It's time to push off. It's time to split.
Time to push off. I've got to get home.
See you, dude.
It's time to split. I've got to go.
Okay, see you tomorrow.
It's time we should be going.
Well, I suppose it's time we should be going.
Yes, we really should.
So early?
It's time we were going. It's time we were going. It's really late. It's late, and it's time we were going.
I've got to fly.
Well, time's up. I've got to fly.
Oh, it's early yet.
Stay a while. Sorry, I gotta go.
I've got to get moving.
Time to go. Got to get moving.
Bye, Tom.
It's late and I've got to get moving.
Well, if you must, okay. Come again sometime.
Bye.
I've got to go.
Bye, I've got to go.
Bye, little brother. See you. Ciao, got to go. See ya. Take it easy. I've got to run.
Got to run. It's late.
Me too. See ya. Bye-bye. Want to watch another movie?
No thanks. I've got to run.
I've got to split. Look at the time. Gotta split. See you later, Jane.
It's getting late. I've got to split.
Okay, see you tomorrow.
Good night.
I've got to take off. Got to take off. Bye.
Leaving so soon?
Yes, time to go.
Bye.
Look at the time. I've got to take off, shrieked Alice.
You'd better get moving. It's nearly dark. Better get moving. Okay, I'm leaving right now.
I'm off. Good night. Yes, it's late. You'd better get moving.
I've got to go home and get my beauty sleep. Leaving so early?
I've got to go home and get my beauty sleep.
Could you excuse us, please? Can you excuse us, please? Would you excuse us, please? Will you excuse us, please?
Could you excuse us, please? We simply must rush off.
So sorry you have to go. Come back when you can stay longer.
Will you excuse us, please? We really must leave now. Oh, sure. Nice to see you.
Who do you think you are? Just a minute. Who do you think you are? You can't talk to me that way. Says who? Who do you think you're talking to? Look, take it or leave it. Isn't it good enough for you?
Who do you think you're talking to? I want to see the manager.
Don't I know it?
You seem to be putting on a little weight.
Don't I know it?
Get over yourself.
I said to him, "You're your own hobby. Get over yourself."
You think you're so smart? Get over yourself.
How dumb do you think I am?
Are you really going to sell your new car?
Come on. How dumb do you think I am?
Do you think you could sneak into that theater without paying? Good grief, how dumb do you think I am?
You think you're so smart.
I know more about it than you do.
You think you're so smart. You don't know anything.
Boy, he thinks he's so smart.
So what?
Your attitude always seems to lack sincerity.
So what?
Your car sure is dusty.
So?
So what else is new? Taxes are going up again.
So what else is new? Gee, my pants are getting tight. Maybe I'm putting on a little weight.
What else is new?
What about it? I heard you were the one accused of breaking the window. Yeah, so what about it? What does that prove? It seems that you were in the apartment the same night that it was robbed. So, what does that prove? Nothing really. It's just something we need to keep in mind. What if I do?
You're not going to go out dressed like that, are you?
So what if I do?
What if I don't? You're going to get in by midnight tonight or you're grounded. So what if I don't? That's enough. You're grounded as of this minute. What of it? I hear you've been having a little trouble at the office. What of it? Who cares? I have some advice for you. It will make things easier for you. Who cares? You might.
Suppose I do. Supposing I do.
Do you really think it's right to do something like that? Suppose I do.
Are you going to drive up into the mountains as you said you would?
Supposing I do?
I'm just asking.
Suppose I don't. Supposing I don't.
You'd better get yourself over to the main office. Suppose I don't. You simply must do better in school. Supposing I don't. Your clothing and personal belongings will be placed on the curb for the garbage pickup, and we will have the locks changed. Next question.
Pardon me for living. Oh, I thought you had already taken yourself out of here.
Well, pardon me for living.
Butt out, Mary. Bill and I are talking.
Pardon me for living.
What do you think you're doing here? Mary,
John,
what do you think you're doing here?
you're out of your mind. You've got to be out of your mind.
Go to the Amazon. You're out of your mind.
Maybe so, but doesn't it sound like fun? Come on, Jane. Let's go swimming in the river. Look at that filthy water. Swim in it. You've got to be out of your mind.
What's the big idea? You knocked the book out of my hand. What's the big idea? What's the idea? You just knocked me down. Watch where you're going.
What a nerve. Of all the nerve. Lady, get the devil out of my way.
What a nerve!
You can't have that one. I saw it first. Of all the nerve, I can too have it.
Says who?
You take this dog out of here right now. Says who? Says me.
If you don't mind.
Excuse me.
If you don't mind, I was here first.
I'm in a hurry.
So am I.
If you don't mind, could you move a little to the left?
No problem. Is that all right?
Yeah, great, thanks. Do you want me to take these dirty dishes away?
If you don't mind.
Tell me another one. Did you know that the football coach was once a dancer in a movie? Go on, tell me another one. Who do you think you're kidding? I must pull down about $80,000 a year. You? Who do you think you're kidding?
This carpet was made in Persia by children.
Who do you think you're kidding? That's easy for you to say. Here's your check.
Thanks. I'm willing to just split the check evenly.
That's easy for you to say. You had lobster.
You just don't get it.
Everyone tells you that you are a bore, but you just don't get it. You just don't get it. People avoid you because you offend them.
Don't push me.
You really must go to the dentist, you know.
Don't push me. I'll go when I'm good and ready. Don't rush me. Hurry up, make up your mind. Don't rush me. I want to get out of here before midnight. The waiter wants to take your order. What do you want?
Don't rush me. I can't make up my mind.
I'll come back in a minute. Don't make me laugh.
I'll be a millionaire by the time I'm 30.
Don't make me laugh.
I will.
You make me laugh.
I have this plan to make electricity from garbage.
What a dumb idea. You make me laugh.
How many times do I have to tell you?
Clean this place up. How many times do I have to tell you?
I'll do it.
If I've told you once, I've told you 1,000 times. If I've told you once, I've told you 1,000 times. Don't leave your clothes in a pile on the floor.
Sorry.
Act your age.
Come on, let me see your book.
Be quiet and act your age. Don't be such a baby. Cut the comedy. Cut the funny stuff.
All right, you guys, cut the comedy and get to work. Can't we ever have any fun? No. Come on, Mary, let's throw Tom in the pool.
Yeah, let's drag him over and give him a good dunking.
Okay, you clowns, cut the funny stuff. I'll throw both of you in. You and what army?
Shame on you.
I think I broke one of your figurines.
Shame on you.
I'll replace it, of course.
Thanks. I sort of liked it.
Were you born in a barn? Close the door. Were you born in a barn? Sorry. Can't you clean this place up a little? Were you born in a barn? I call it the messy look.
Don't be so picky.
I'd like a piece of chicken with no skin on it and no sauce. I'll have some broccoli if it's not overcooked. A little mashed potatoes would be fine, but only a small portion and not if there's butter in it. Sakes alive, don't be so picky.
There's a little hole in my sock. Don't be so picky.
For your information.
What is this one? For your information, it is exactly the same as the one you just asked about.
How long do I have to wait here? For your information, we will be here until the bus driver feels that it is safe to travel.
Go ahead, make my day.
The crook reached into his jacket for his wallet. The cop, thinking the crook was about to draw a gun, said, "Go ahead, make my day."
I've got some bad news for you.
Go ahead, make my day. Have it your way. I would like to do this room in blue.
I prefer yellow. I really do.
Okay, have it your way. How could you do something? Then I punched him in the nose.
Oh, how could you?
How's that working out? How's that working for you? How's that working out for you? I tried to lose weight by giving up desserts.
How's that working out for you?
I tried a new toothpaste that isn't as sweet tasting as the last one.
How's that working out for you?
I'm not having this conversation. You are late again and your workspace is a mess. We are all angry with you.
I'm not having this conversation.
Look who's talking.
You criticized me for being late. Look who's talking. You just missed your flight.
Well, nobody's perfect. Need I remind you that?
Need I remind you that today is Friday? Gee, how else would I have known? Need I remind you that you must return immediately?
Sorry, I forgot. Says me.
I think you're making a mess of this project. Says who? Says me.
Says you.
I think you're headed for some real trouble. Says you. Says who? Says me. Says you. Take a pot shot at someone or something.
John is taking pot shots at me in his condemnation of office workers. Use your head.
I just don't know what to do.
Use your head. You'll figure out something.
Come on, John. You can figure it out. A kindergartner could do it. Use your head. I'm doing my best.
That'll teach someone. Tom, who has cheated on his taxes for years, finally got caught.
That'll teach him.
You always give up too easily.
Well, I guess she was right. No, she was wrong. You always give up too easily. I asked her to go out with me Friday, but she said she thought she was busy. Ask her again. You give up too easy.
You and who else? You and what army?
I'm going to punch you in the nose. Yeah, you and who else? Our team is going to slaughter your team. You and what army?
You heard someone.
You heard the man. Get moving. Don't rush me.
You wouldn't dare to do something.
I'm going to leave school. You wouldn't dare to leave.
You'll be the death of me yet.
Mom, teacher says you have to go to school again for a conference.
Oh, Billy, you'll be the death of me. You're too much.
You're too much. I'm going to report you to the head office. Go ahead, see if I care. Get out, just go home. You're too much. What did I do? You're a pest.
Oh, Fred, that was really funny. You're too much.
I do my best.
You're just wasting my time. I've heard enough. You're just wasting my time. Goodbye. If that's the way you feel about it, goodbye.
Don't worry. Don't worry about a thing.
Don't worry, Fred, said Bill. Everything will be all right. This has been such an ordeal. I'll help. Don't worry about a thing.
Better luck next time. That does it. I can't run any farther. I lose. Too bad. Better luck next time.
I lost out to Sue, but I think she cheated. Better luck next time. You thought you could get ahead of me, you twit. Better luck next time. I still think you cheated.
Everything's going to be all right. Everything will be all right. I just don't know if I can go on.
Now, everything will be just fine.
Cheer up.
Things are really looking bad for me financially.
Cheer up. Things'll work out for the best. Come on. Are you really going to sell your new car? Come on. How dumb do you think I am? Sorry, you can't go.
Come on, let me go to the picnic. Don't give up. Get in there and give it another try. Don't give up. Okay, but it's hopeless.
I asked the boss for a raise, but he said no.
Don't give up. Try again later. Don't give up the ship. I'm having a devil of a time with calculus. I think I want to drop the course.
Keep trying. Don't give up the ship.
Every time we get enough money saved up to make a down payment on a house, the price of houses skyrockets. I'm about ready to stop trying.
We'll manage. Don't give up the ship.
Don't get your bowels in an uproar. What have you done to my car? Where's the bumper? The side window is cracked. Calm down. Don't get your bowels in an uproar.
Don't give up too easily. Don't give up without a fight.
She says no every time I ask her for a raise. Well, don't give up too easily. Keep after her.
I know it's my discovery, not hers, but she won't admit it.
Don't give up without a fight.
Don't hold your breath.
Someone said that gasoline prices would go down.
Oh, yeah? Don't hold your breath. Don't let someone or something get you down. I'm so mad at her I could scream.
Don't let her get you down.
Don't let the bastards wear you down. The place I work at is really rough. Everybody is rude and jealous of each other. Don't let the bastards wear you down.
Give it time.
Things will get better. Don't worry. Give it time. Of course things will improve. Give it time.
Give it your best shot. I know it is a difficult assignment, but give it your best shot.
Go for it.
I'm going to try out for the basketball team. Do you think I'm tall enough?
Sure you are. Go for it. Mary can't quit now. She's almost at the finish line. Go for it, Mary.
Come on, Mary.
God forbid.
Bill was in a car wreck. I hope he wasn't hurt.
God forbid.
Hang in there.
Sometimes I just don't think I can go on. Hang in there, Mary. Things will work out.
Have a go at it. I am having a good time painting this fence. It takes a lot of skill. It does look challenging. Here, have a go at it. Thanks. Hopefully. Hopefully this plane will get in on time so I can make my connection.
I hope so too. I hope not.
It looks like it's going to rain.
Hope not. I hope so.
Is this the right house? Hope so. Keep in there. Don't give up, Sally. Keep in there.
I'm doing my best.
I'm not very good, but I keep trying. Just keep in there, John. Keep it up.
I think I'm doing better in calculus.
Keep it up. You're just not doing what is expected of you. Keep it up. Just keep it up and I'll quit right when you need me most.
Your behavior is terrible, young man. You just keep it up and see what happens, warned Alice. Just keep it up.
Keep on trying. Don't quit trying.
I think I'm doing better in calculus.
Keep trying. You can get an A.
I really want that promotion, but I keep getting turned down.
Don't quit trying. You'll get it. Keep smiling. What a day. I'm exhausted and depressed. Not to worry. Keep smiling. Things will calm down. Keep up the good work. Your grades are fine, Bill. Keep up the good work.
Thanks, Dad.
Keep your chin up. Smile, Fred. Keep your chin up. I guess you're right. I just get so depressed when I think of this mess I'm in.
Now. I'm so upset.
Now, everything will work out all right.
Stick with it.
This job is getting to be such a pain.
True, but it pays well, doesn't it? Stick with it.
Take heart. Take heart. Things are not as bad as they seem. I'm sorry for your troubles, but take heart. Things are bound to improve.
That's too bad. I hurt my foot on our little hike. That's too bad. Can I get you something for it?
No, I'll live.
My uncle just passed away. That's too bad. I'm sorry to hear that.
Thanks.
Things will work out all right. Everything will work out all right. Everything will work out for the best. Things will work out for the best. Cheer up, Mary said to a gloomy Fred. Things will work out all right.
Oh, I'm so miserable.
Don't worry. Everything will work out for the best. Now, don't cry. Things will work out, consoled Sally, hoping that what she was saying was really true.
You'll get onto it. How long does it take to learn to work this computer?
Don't fret, you'll get onto it.
You'll get the hang of it. It's harder than I thought to glue these things together.
You'll get the hang of it.
I can't seem to swing this club the way you showed me.
You'll get the hang of it. Don't worry. Golf is easy.
An A for effort.
The plan didn't work, but I'll give you an A for effort for trying.
Bear up. Bear up, Fred. You can do it. It will all be over in a few days. I know that things are going badly just now, but bear up. We are all standing behind you.
Good luck. I have my recital tonight. I know you'll do well. Good luck.
I'm sure I can get this cheaper at another store.
Good luck. Lots of luck.
I'm going to try to get my tax bill lowered.
Lots of luck.
I'll go in there and get him to change his mind. You just watch.
Lots of luck.
Don't bother me. Hey, Bill. Don't bother me. I'm busy. Can't you see?
Don't waste my time.
I'd like to show you our new line of industrial strength vacuum cleaners.
Beat it. Don't waste my time.
Get out of here!
I've heard enough of this. Get out of here. I'm going. Where have you been? You smell like a sewer. Get out of here. I can't imagine what you smell.
Go away.
You're such a pest, Sue. Go away.
I was just trying to help. Get lost.
I'm still real mad at you. Bill, I'm sorry about it. Let's talk. Get lost.
Beat it. Sorry I broke your radio. Get out of here. Beat it.
Get out of my face.
Beat it. Get out of my face. Go away and stop bothering me.
What on earth did I do? Don't tell me what to do. Get over there and pick up those papers before they blow away.
Don't tell me what to do.
Better hurry. One of those papers is your paycheck, but it's no skin off my nose if you don't.
It's none of your business.
How much does a little diamond like that cost?
None of your business.
Do you want to go out with me Friday night?
Sorry, I don't think so.
Well, what are you doing then?
None of your business.
None of your lip. None of your lip. I've heard nothing but whining from you since we started out, and now you want to tell me how to drive.
Mind your own business. Get your nose out of my business. Keep your nose out of my business.
This is none of your affair. Mind your own business.
I was only trying to help.
How much did it cost?
Tom, get your nose out of my business.
How much did you pay in federal taxes last year?
Good grief, Bob. Keep your nose out of my business.
Keep out of this. Stay out of this. Now you listen to me, Fred.
That's no way to talk to Fred.
Keep out of this, Mary. Mind your own business.
Stay out of this, Mary.
It's just as much my business as it is yours.
What's it to you? Where are you going?
What's it to you? Bill's pants don't match his shirt.
Does it matter? What's it to you?
Leave me alone.
Let's give Bill a dunk in the pool. Leave me alone.
Get off my back.
You'd better get your paper written. I'll do it when I'm good and ready. Get off my back.
I'm tired of your constant criticism. Get off my back. I was just trying to help. Get off my tail.
Look, Bill, don't you have something else to do? Quit following me around. Get off my tail.
Can I help it if we both go to the same places?
You'd better get your laundry done.
I'll do it when I'm good and ready. Get off my tail.
Butt out. Look, Mary, we've been going together for nearly a year.
Hi, you guys.
Butt out, Jane. We're talking.
I'll thank you to mind your own business.
How much did this cost?
I'll thank you to mind your own business.
Is your house in your name or your brother's?
I'll thank you to mind your own business. When I'm good and ready.
When are you going to rake the leaves?
When I'm good and ready.
You go to your church and I'll go to mine. Don't you think you ought to follow my example on this matter? I am certain that my way is the best way. I'm doing just fine. You go to your church and I'll go to mine.
Go chase yourself. Go climb a tree. Go jump in the lake. Go fly a kite.
Get out of here. You're driving me crazy. Go chase yourself.
What did I do to you?
You're just in the way. Go. Dad, can I have $10?
Go climb a tree. Stop pestering me. Go jump in the lake.
What did I do? Well, Bill, don't you owe me some money?
Go fly a kite.
Vamoose.
Go away. What? Vamoose, scram, beat it. Why? Because you're a pain.
Come off it.
This stuff just doesn't meet my requirements. Come off it, Tom. This is exactly what you've always bought. That doesn't mean I like it.
We are not amused by your childish antics. Come off it, Mary. Who do you think you're talking to? Cut it out. Why, I think you have a crush on Mary.
Cut it out. Do you mind?
The lady in line behind Sue kept pushing against her every time the line moved. Finally, Sue turned and said sternly, "Do you mind?" "Do you mind?" asked John as he raced by Sally through the door.
Don't make me say it again. Don't make me tell you again. No, Sue, I will not buy you a beach house. Don't make me say it again.
Are you sure? I told you 30 minutes ago to clean up this room. Don't make me tell you again.
Okay, I'll do it. Don't say it. What is that huge pile of stuff on your head? Don't say it. I know I need a haircut. And then I'll trade that car in on a bigger one, and then I'll buy a bigger house. Fred! Oh, don't say it. You're a dreamer, Fred. I had hoped you wouldn't say that.
Drop the subject. Drop it. Yes, you're gaining a little weight. I thought you were on a diet.
That's enough. Drop the subject.
That house looks expensive. What do you think it's worth?
That's my aunt's house. Just what did you want to know about it?
Oh, drop it. Sorry I asked.
Enough is enough. That color of lipstick is all wrong for you, Sally.
Enough is enough. Sue, get lost.
I was just trying to help.
That's enough. I could go on with complaint after complaint. I could talk all week, in fact. That's enough. That's enough of this foolishness. Enough of this foolishness. Stop it.
Sorry.
That's enough of this foolishness. You two stop fighting over nothing. Okay. Sorry. Enough of this foolishness. I hate ballet. I'm leaving.
We'll sneak out quietly.
No, I'll lead an exodus.
That's enough foolishness. I'm leaving, and I never want to see you again.
Come on, I was only teasing.
Give me a break.
I know I can do it. Let me try again.
Well, I don't know.
Give me a break.
Well, okay.
Give me a break, shouted Bob. Go away and stop bothering me.
Save it.
I've heard enough. Save it. Save it. You talk too much.
Skip it. Will you be able to do this, or should I get someone with more experience?
What did you say?
Oh, skip it. Some people just don't know when to quit. Some people just don't know when to give up.
I hate to say it again, but that lipstick is all wrong for you. It brings out the wrong color in your eyes, and it makes your mouth look larger than it really is.
Oh, stop. That's enough. Some people just don't know when to quit.
He just kept on gambling. Finally, he had no money left.
Some people don't know when to quit.
It's been good talking to you. It's been good to talk to you. It's been nice talking to you. Well, this is my floor. I've got to get off.
Bye, Mary. It's been good talking to you. It's been good talking to you, Fred. See you around. Yeah, see you.
Catch me later. Catch me sometime later. Catch me some other time. Tom, look at this phone bill. Catch me later. Catch me some other time, hollered Mr. Franklin over his shoulder. I've got to go to the airport.
Could we continue this later?
After that, we both ended up going out for a pizza.
Could we continue this later? I have some work I have to get done.
Sure, no problem.
Let's not go through all that again.
Now I still want to explain again about last night.
Let's not go through all that again.
No offense meant. Sorry, I know that sounded rude. No offense meant.
That perfume's a little strong. Oops, no offense meant. No offense taken.
No offense taken. Don't worry, no offense taken. One final word. One final thing. One more word. One more thing. One final word. Keep your chin up.
Good advice. And one final thing. Don't haul around a lot of expensive camera stuff. It just tells the thieves who to rob.
There are thieves here?
Yeah, everywhere.
The rest is history. Then they arrested all the officers of the corporation, and the rest is history.
Can't trust anybody these days.
Hey, what happened between you and Sue? Finally, we realized that we could never get along, and the rest is history. There you are.
Then what happened?
Then they put me in a cell until they found I was innocent. Somebody stole my watch in there, and I cut myself on a broken wine bottle left on a bench. And now I've got lice, all because of mistaken identity. So there you are.
Great. Excellent. I'm getting a new job.
Great. What's happening? Hi, I'm getting a new car. Excellent. Bravo!
Keep it up. Bravo! Cheered the audience.
There you go.
I know I can do it. I just need to try harder. There you go.
Well done.
Well done, Tom. Excellent speech.
Thanks.
You are something else again.
After Sally finished telling her joke, everyone laughed and someone said, "Oh, Sally, you are something else." You are something else again, said Fred, admiring Sue's dynamic presentation.
I love it. What do you think of this car?
Love it. It's really cool. What a joke, Tom.
Yes, love it.
Gee, thanks. More power to you.
I finally told her off, but good.
More power to you.
I spent years getting ready for that job, and I finally got it.
More power to you.
Nice going. Good job. Nice job. Well, I'm glad that's over.
Nice going, John. You did a good job.
Nice job, Bill. Thanks, Tom. Nice job, Fred. You've now messed us all up. Well, I'm sorry. Nice going, frowned Jane, as Tom upset the bowl of potato chips.
Good for you. I just got a raise.
Good for you. That's the way to go.
As John ran over the finish line, everyone cried, "That's the way to go." Way to go, said Mary when Bob finally got the car started.
That takes the cake.
Wow, that takes the cake. What a dive. She sure can dive.
Wow, that takes the cake. What is it? Why are you slowing down? That stupid driver in front of me just hit the car on the left and then swung over and hit the car on the right.
Now you're cooking with gas.
How am I doing with this painting? Any better?
Now you're cooking.
Want to try it?
Bully for you. I quit my job today.
Bully for you. Now what are you going to do?
Well, I need a little loan to tide me over. I managed to save $3 last week. Well, bully for you.
I won a certificate good for a free meal. Bully for you.
Remember your manners. Mind your manners. As Jimmy was going out the door, his mother said, "Have a good time and remember your manners." "It's time for me to go to the party, Mom."
Yes, it is. Remember your manners. Goodbye.
After Mary gave a cookie to little Bobby, Bobby's mother said to him, "Remember your manners."
Don't do anything I wouldn't do. See you tomorrow, Tom. Yeah, man, don't do anything I wouldn't do. What wouldn't you do?
If you know what's good for you.
I see that Jane has put a big dent in her car. You'll keep quiet about that if you know what's good for you. My boss told me I had better improve my spelling.
If you know what's good for you, you'd better do it too. Better safe than sorry. Why do I have to buy all this car insurance? Better safe than sorry.
Don't waste your time.
Should I ask Tom if he wants to go to the convention, or is he still in a bad mood? Don't waste your time. Bad mood, huh? I'm having trouble fixing this doorknob. Don't waste your time. I've ordered a new one. Easy does it.
It's really tight in this doorway. Easy does it. Take your time. I'm so mad I could scream. Easy does it, John. No need to get so worked up. I'm still mad.
I'd like some feedback on something. I'd like some input about something. I've been thinking about going to Guatemala, and I'd like some feedback on that country. Can somebody give me some input about the current price of gold?
I wouldn't if I were you. Do you think I should trade this car in on a new one? I wouldn't if I were you.
I'm going to plant nothing but corn this year.
I wouldn't if I were you.
Why?
It's better to diversify. If I were you.
If I were you, I'd get rid of that old car.
Gee, I was just getting to like it.
Them's fighting words. What do you mean by saying I took your parking place? Them's fighting words. You know, I don't like the way you drive. You scare me to death. Where I come from, them's fighting words. You'd better mind your P's and Q's. When you go to the party, mind your P's and Q's.
Aunt Clara is such a stickler for manners, isn't she? Yes, you really have to mind your P's and Q's when you're around her.
You've got another thing coming. If you think I'm going to stand here and listen to your complaining all day, you've got another thing coming.
Frankly, I don't care what you do.
Be careful. I'm going to the beach tomorrow.
Be careful. Use lots of sunscreen.
See you around, Fred. Be careful.
Look out. Watch out.
Bob saw the scenery starting to fall on Tom. Look out, he cried. Watch out, that sidewalk is really slick with ice, warned Sally.
Behind you.
Behind you, shouted Tom, just as a car raced past and nearly knocked Mary over.
Watch it.
Watch it. There's a broken stair there. Gee, thanks.
You girls always seem to take so long to do simple things like getting dressed.
Watch it.
Heads up.
The load the crane was lifting swung over near the foreman. Heads up, shouted one of the workers, and the foreman just missed getting bonked on the head.
Don't even look like something.
Are you thinking about taking that last piece of cake?
Of course not.
Well, don't even look like you're doing it.
You weren't going to try to sneak into the theater, were you? No? Well, don't even look like it, if you know what's good for you. Don't even think about doing it.
Look at that diver. It must be 40 feet down to the water.
Don't even think about doing it yourself.
Make no mistake about it.
I'm very angry with you. Make no mistake about it.
Whatever it's about, I'm sorry. Make no mistake, this is the finest carpet available.
I'd like something a little less fine, I think.
Shape up or ship out.
I've spent about as much time as I want trying to train you to do the simplest tasks around here. I have had it. You're gonna have to shape up or ship out. You mean you're gonna fire me? You got it.
There will be hell to pay. If you break another window, there will be hell to pay. I didn't do it. I didn't. I'm afraid there's no time to do this one. I'm going to skip it. There will be hell to pay if you do.
Go on.
Go on. You're making that up. I am not. It's the truth.
I guess I should stop here.
No, don't stop talking. I'm very interested. Go on. Don't turn here. Go on. It's the next corner. Thanks. I didn't think that was where we should turn.
I hear you. I hear what you're saying. The prices in this place are a bit steep.
Man, I hear you.
I think it's about time for a small revolution. I hear what you're saying. Time has come to do something about that ailing dog of yours.
I hear what you're saying. It would be a good idea to have the house painted.
I hear what you're saying.
Is that so? Is that right?
These are the ones we need. Is that right? They don't look so good to me. Tom is the one who came in late.
Is that so? It looked like Bill to me. You are making a mess of this.
Is that so? And I suppose that you're perfect?
I found your performance to be weak in a number of places. Is that right? Why don't you tell me about those weaknesses?
I don't wonder. I'm not surprised. All this talk about war has my cousin very worried.
No doubt. At his age, I don't wonder.
All of the better-looking ones sold out right away.
I'm not surprised.
Oh, sure, someone or something will. Don't worry, I'll do it.
Oh, sure you will. That's what you always say.
Oh, yeah? You're getting to be sort of a pest. Oh, yeah? Yeah. Why not?
No, you can't.
Why not? You want to go to see a movie next Friday?
Why not?
Do you feel like wandering over to the bowling alley? Why not?
Ahem. Ahem. Oh, sorry, Andy. What do you want? Ahem. Andy? What? There was a spider crawling up your pants leg, but I don't see it now.
Hey! Hey, Tom, over here. I'm over here by the tree. Hi, Bill. What's up? Hey, stop that.
Gee, what did I do? Hey, Bill.
Hey, Mary. What's up?
Look here.
How could you?
Look, I didn't mean to. Look,
Can't we talk about it?
There's no more to be said.
Look here, I want to try to help you, but you're not making it easy for me.
I'm just so upset.
Look here, I just asked you a simple question. As I told you in the beginning, there are no simple answers.
Yo.
Yo, Tom, I'm over here. I can't see you. Oh, there you are. Let's see who's here. I'll call the roll. Bill Franklin. Yo!
Psst. Psst. There's a telephone call for you. Take it in the hall, please.
Say.
Say, don't I know you from somewhere?
I hope not.
Say, why don't you stay on your side? Screamed Tom at the other boys. Say, where did I see that can opener?
You saw it where you left it after you last used it.
Ta-da!
Ta-da, said Alice. This is my new car.
Dig up. All right, you guys, dig up. You're going to hear this one time and one time only. Get quiet, you guys. Dig up. I'm only going to say this once. What was that? I said listen.
So
I'm new around here. Where's the fun? You must be new. There's never been any fun around here. So when do we eat?
don't you have any manners?
So I made a mistake. So what? It caused us all a lot of trouble. That's what.
So I'm not perfect. What does that prove?
Nothing, I guess.
After all.
But he acts very rude sometimes, and he's so boring. But really, Sally, after all.
You know.
Do you always lock your door? Usually. There's a lot of theft around here, you know.
All in all things considered, on balance.
All in all, this was a fine evening.
I think so too.
How did it go?
On balance, it went quite well. All the more reason for doing something. All the more reason to do something.
I don't do well in calculus because I don't like the stuff. All the more reason for working harder at it. I'm tired of painting this fence. It's so old and it is rotting.
All the more reason to paint it.
And so forth. And so on. I will require a room for one, a safe bed, a private bathroom, a minibar, a balcony with a nice view, and so forth. She has requested a deluxe room with bath, balcony, and so on.
Anyway, anyhow.
I just don't know what's going to happen.
Things look very bleak.
Anyway, we'll all end up dead in the long run. Let's stop this silly argument. I agree. Anyhow, it's time to go home. So none of this argument really matters, does it? Not a bit.
As I was saying, like I was saying.
Now, Mary, this is one of the round ones that attaches to the wire here. Hello, you two. Catch you later. Yeah, see you around. Now, as I was saying, this goes here on this wire. I hate to interrupt, but someone's car is being broken into down on the street. As I was saying, these illegal practices must stop.
Like I said, we have more serious problems than the ones you know about. It's time we began to take him seriously. Like I said, he needs our support.
As such. Did you have a good vacation?
Well, sort of. It wasn't a vacation as such. We just went and visited Mary's parents.
That sounds nice.
Doesn't it?
As for someone or something, as to someone or something.
As for Charles, someone needs to explain to him how important it is that we all work together. As for dessert, would apple pie with ice cream be okay?
As you say. Like you say.
Things are not going well for me today. What should I do? Some days are like that. As you say, it's just not going well for you. That's all. Please take this to the post office. As you say, sir.
At that. Now that you mention it, his talents are pretty valuable at that. Despite her caustic manner, Mary has been very helpful to us.
I guess she has been pretty helpful at that.
Be that as it may.
I'm sorry that I am late for the test. I overslept.
Be that as it may, you have missed the test and will have to petition for a makeup examination. I lost my job, so I couldn't make the car payment on time.
Be that as it may, the payment is overdue and we'll have to take the car back.
By the way, incidentally, is this one any good?
This is the largest and, by the way, the most expensive one we have in stock. By the way, don't you owe me some money? Who, me?
By the same token, I really got cheated. You think they've cheated you, but by the same token, they believe that you've cheated them.
First of all,
let me say how happy I am to be here, said Fred, beginning his speech.
how much is this all going to cost, Doctor? First of all, do you have any insurance? For instance,
I've lived in many cities, for instance, Boston, Chicago, and Detroit. Jane is very generous. For instance, she volunteers her time and gives money to charities.
For openers. For starters. For openers, let's discuss our plans for the coming year. Now, I want to talk about binomial today. Let's look at the first paragraph on page 12 for starters.
In any case,
I want you to do this.
all right, I'll do it.
in other words,
Sure, I want to do it, but how much do I get paid? In other words, you're just doing it for the money. Well, I suppose I really should prepare my entourage for departure. In other words, you're leaving? One could say that, I suppose. Why didn't one?
in view of.
Can we hurry? We'll be late.
In view of your attitude about going in the first place, I'm surprised you even care.
Owing to something.
Owing to the lateness of the evening, I must go home. We were late owing to the heavy traffic.
On the contrary.
I heard that you aren't too happy about my decision.
On the contrary, I find it fair and reasonable.
Not to mention someone or something.
You have caused me a great deal of trouble, not to mention the distress you have caused your Aunt Octavia.
On the other hand. I'm ready to go. On the other hand, I'm perfectly comfortable here.
I'll let you know when I'm ready then. I like this one. On the other hand, this is nice too.
Why not get both?
So to speak. In a manner of speaking. I was so mad that I just kicked him in the butt, so to speak. Well, she was his, girlfriend, in a manner of speaking.
To put it another way. Put another way. You're still very young, Tom. To put it another way, you don't have any idea about what you're getting into.
But I still want to get married, so can I borrow $50?
Could you go back to your own room now, Tom? I have to study. Put another way, get out of here. Okay, don't get your bowels in an uproar.
And you? Yourself?
Do you want some more cake?
Yes, thanks. Yourself?
I've had enough.
Are you enjoying yourself?
Oh, yes, and you?
Now.
I'm totally disgusted with you. Now, don't get angry. I'm fighting mad. Why did you do that? Now let's talk this over. Now try it again, slowly this time.
How many times do I have to rehearse this piece?
Speaking quite candidly.
Speaking quite candidly, I find your behavior a bit offensive, stated Frank, obviously offended.
Tell me what you really think about this skirt.
Speaking candidly, I think you should get your money back.
Speaking quite frankly, frankly speaking.
Speaking quite frankly, I'm not certain she's the one for the job.
I agree.
Frankly speaking, said John, I think you're out of your mind.
Do you follow?
Keep to the right past the fork in the road, then turn right at the crossroads. Do you follow? No, run it by me again.
Take a large bowl and break 2 eggs into it and beat them. Do you follow?
Sure.
Do you get the message? Do you get my drift?
Get out of my way and stop following me around. Get the message?
I guess so. I want you to settle down and start studying. Get my drift? Sure, Pop, whatever you say. Do you hear? I want you to clean up this room this instant. Do you hear?
Okay, I'll get right on it.
Come over here, Sue. I want to show you something. You hear?
Sure, what is it?
You know.
Do you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Do you know what I mean? You know what I mean? This is really great for me and the whole group, you know?
Yes, I know. This is really great. Do you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I've been there. It's great.
Do you read me? This is Aurora Center. Do you read me? Yes, I read you loud and clear. Left 2 degrees. Do you read me? Roger.
I want you to pull yourself together and go out and get a job. Do you read me?
Sure, anything you say.
Get this place picked up immediately. Do you read me?
Yes, ma'am.
Don't you get it? It's very simple. Don't you get it? Sorry, I just don't understand.
I've explained it as well as I can. Get it?
Don't you know? Don't you see?
How do I get to the Morris building? Where do I turn? Don't you know? I have no idea. We're supposed to either sign these contracts or rewrite them. Which is it?
Don't you know? This whole thing can be straightened out with hardly any trouble at all, don't you know?
What makes you so sure?
I've had this same problem before. Got it? I've gone over it with you a dozen times. It should be clear by now. Got it? Sure.
Have I made myself clear?
I don't intend to warn you again. Have I made myself clear? Please let me go to the top.
I do not want you to go there. Have I made myself clear?
Do I have to spell it out for you? Do I have to paint you a picture?
I don't think I understand what you're trying to tell me, Fred.
Do I have to spell it out for you?
I guess so.
We're through, Mary.
Would you please go over the part about the square root again? Do I have to paint you a picture? Pay attention.
Need I say more? There's grass to be mowed, weeds to be pulled, dishes to be done, carpets to be vacuumed, and there you sit. Need I say more?
I'll get right on it. This project needs to be finished before anyone sleeps tonight, said Alice, hovering over the office staff. Need I say more?
Do I make myself perfectly clear?
You're going to sit right here and finish that homework. Do I make myself perfectly clear?
Yes, ma'am.
No, the answer is no. Do I make myself clear?
Are you sure? Do we have to go through all that again? Now I still have more to say about what happened last night.
Do we have to go through all that again? Capiche?
Do I have to stay here? That's the way it's going to be, capiche? Yeah.
I will not tolerate any of this anymore. Capiche?
Sure, gotcha.
I don't know.
Why can't you do better in school?
I don't know.
I wouldn't know.
When will the flight from Miami get in?
Sorry, I wouldn't know.
Are there many fish in the Amazon River?
Gee, I wouldn't know.
How should I know? Don't ask me.
Why is the orca called the killer whale?
How should I know? Where did I leave my glasses?
Don't ask me.
God only knows.
How long is all this going to take?
God only knows. It beats me. It's got me beat. You got me beat.
When are we supposed to go over to Tom's? Beats me.
What's the largest river in the world?
You got me beat.
Search me. What time does Mary's flight get in? Search me.
There's no way to tell. How long are we likely to have to wait before the plane takes off?
Sorry, sir, there's no way to tell.
Will the banks be open when we arrive?
No way to tell. They don't keep regular hours. Who knows? Why can't someone put this stuff away?
Who knows? Why don't you put it away? You got me there.
What is this thing?
You got me there. I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine.
Why would anyone build a house like that way out here in the woods?
Your guess is as good as mine.
You've got me stumped.
How long is the Amazon River?
You've got me stumped.
Do you know of a book that would interest a retired sea captain?
You've got me stumped.
As far as I know. To the best of my knowledge.
Is this brand of computer any good?
This is the very best one there is, as far as I know.
Are the trains on time?
To the best of my knowledge, all the trains are on time today.
Are we just about there? Far as I know. I thought you'd been there before. Never.
You do the math.
A new one is $400 and I can get a reconditioned one for $150. You do the math.
Keep someone in the loop. I need all the information about this deal as soon as possible. Please keep me in the loop. Keep Fred in the loop so he will have no excuse for not knowing what's going on.
What's there to know? Do you know how to wind a watch?
Wind a watch? What's there to know?
We must find someone who knows how to repair a broken lawnmower.
What's to know? Just a little tightening here and there. That's all it needs.
Definitely. Certainly. Will you be there Saturday?
Definitely. Would you be so kind as to carry this up the stairs?
Certainly.
I can't argue with that.
This sure is good cake. Can't argue with that.
What do you say we go for a swim?
I can't argue with that.
I guess so. I believe so. I expect so. I suppose so. I suspect so. I think so.
Will it rain today?
I suppose so.
Happy?
I expect.
You don't sound happy.
I guess not.
You're telling me.
Man, it's hot today.
You're telling me.
You can say that again.
This cake sure is good. You can say that again.
You really said a mouthful.
Did you hear what I said to her?
Yes, you said a mouthful. Was she mad? You said it. Let's get out of here. I can't stand this movie.
You said it.
Same here. I'll have a slice of pie and coffee. Same here.
Likewise, I'm sure. I'm delighted to make your acquaintance.
Likewise, I'm sure.
That makes two of us. I would actually prefer to have the taxi pick us up 3 hours ahead of the flight. That makes two of us. The security checks take longer and longer each time we fly. I think she is being overly harsh with us. That makes two of us.
That's what I say. We've got to get in there and stand up for our rights.
That's what I say.
They shouldn't do that.
That's what I say.
Well said. And I, for one, will never stand for this kind of encroachment on my rights again.
Well said.
Well said, John. Yes, well said.
What someone said. Bob stated his position quite clearly, though not concisely. What's your opinion, Andy? What Bob said? With regard to the current economic malaise, do you think, as I do, that Keynesian economics, properly applied, of course, holds our only hope? What you said. You and me both. You and me too. I'm really tired.
You and me both.
I'm starved.
You and me too.
I know just what you mean.
These final exams are just terrible. I know just what you mean. Why do we have to go through this?
I'll drink to that. I think I'll take everybody out to dinner.
I'll drink to that.
I'll say, man, it's really hot today.
I'll say,
I'm like you. And what do you think about this pair?
I'm like you. I like the ones with lower heels.
I'm like you, confided Fred. I think everyone ought to pay the same amount.
I'm with you. I'm with you on that one.
I think that everyone ought to be told to clean up the kitchen after they eat. I'm with you on that.
The government is spending too damn much money. I'm with you on that one.
Don't you know it?
Man, is it hot.
Don't you know it? This is the best cake I have ever eaten. The cook is the best in the world. Don't you know it?
You took the words right out of my mouth.
I think she's old enough to know better. You took the words right out of my mouth.
This movie is going to put me to sleep.
You took the words right out of my mouth.
You're darn tootin'.
Are you really going to take up boxing? You're darn tootin'.
Ain't it the truth?
Things aren't the way they used to be in the good old days.
Ain't it the truth? You just can't buy good shoes anymore.
Ain't it the truth?
And how? Wasn't that a great game? Didn't you like it? And how?
Let's shake on it.
Do you agree?
I agree. Let's shake on it.
Okay.
Me neither. I definitely am not going. Me neither.
There is no way I'm going to do this. Me neither.
My sentiments exactly. We generally spend too much time talking and not enough time doing. My sentiments exactly.
I think Tom is too silly for words. My sentiments exactly.
You'd better believe it.
Man, you're the best goalie this team has ever had. You better believe it. This food is so bad it will probably stunt my growth. You'd better believe it.
Very good.
As you say.
How do you like your lobster?
Very good.
What are you drinking, madam?
It's just soda. No more thanks.
Very good.
You got it.
Does that mean I can't have the car tonight? You got it. You're fired. You don't work here any longer. There are no more paychecks coming to you. In other words, I'm out of a job. You got it.
That's what I'm talking about. Well, Don, it's 8 o'clock and here I am, right on time. That's what I'm talking about, promptness.
I wish I'd said that. The weed of crime bears bitter fruit.
I wish I'd said that.
I wish I'd said it first.
Tom is simply not able to see through the airy persiflage of Mary's prolix declamation.
I wish I'd said that.
I'm sorry I did.
It sounds like a plan. Let's meet tomorrow and settle the matter. Sounds like a plan. We'll sell the sofa and buy some comfortable chairs. Great. It sounds like a plan.
Now you're talking.
I won't put up with her behavior any longer. I'll tell her exactly what I think of it. Now you're talking.
That's the stuff.
I'm sure I can do it. That's the stuff.
That's the ticket.
I'll just get ready and drive the letter directly to the airport.
That's the ticket. Take it right to the airport post office.
Keep a secret.
Please keep our little secret private. Do you know how to keep a secret?
Take it to one's grave.
I will never tell anyone. I'll take your secret to my grave. Not for publication.
Please tell no one about this. It's not for publication. This report is not for publication, so keep the results to yourself. Keep still about it. Keep quiet about it. Are you really going to sell your car?
Yes, but keep quiet about it.
Someone said you're looking for a new job.
That's right, but keep still about it.
Keep this to yourself. Keep this to yourself. Mary and I are breaking up.
I won't tell a soul.
Keep your mouth shut about someone or something. Are you going to see the doctor?
Yes, but keep your mouth shut about it.
Isn't Tom's uncle in tax trouble?
Yes, but keep your mouth shut about him.
Could you keep a secret?
Could you keep a secret?
Sure.
Don't tell anybody, but I'm going to be a daddy. Don't breathe a word of this to anyone.
Can you keep a secret?
Sure.
Don't breathe a word of this to anyone, but Tom is in jail.
Someone had better keep still about it. Someone had better keep quiet about it. I saw you with Bill last night.
You'd better keep quiet about it.
Tom found out what you're giving Sally for her birthday.
He had better keep quiet about it. Don't tell a soul. Is your brother getting married?
Yes, but don't tell a soul. It's a secret. Shut up about it.
I heard that you had a little trouble with the police. Just shut up about it. Do you hear?
I won't breathe a word of it. I won't tell a soul.
Don't tell anybody, but Sally is getting married.
I won't breathe a word of it.
The Jacksons are going to have to sell their house. Don't spread it around.
I won't tell a soul. Your secret is safe with me.
Don't worry, I won't tell. Your secret's safe with me. Your secret is safe with me. I will carry it to my grave. Mum's the word. I hope you won't tell this to anyone. Don't worry, mum's the word.
Mum's the word, said Jane to ease Mary's mind about the secret.
My lips are sealed.
I hope you don't tell anyone about this. Don't worry, my lips are sealed.
Loose lips sink ships. Okay, people, we're going to be working on a top-secret project that management wants to present to the board. This is not to be discussed with anyone else inside the company and, of course, no one on the outside. Remember, loose lips sink ships. Now keep this quiet, not a word to anyone. Loose lips sink ships, as they used to say.
Know where all the bodies are buried.
He is a good choice for president because he knows where all the bodies are buried. Since he knows where all the bodies are buried, he is the only one who can advise us. I don't understand it. I can't understand it.
Everyone is leaving the party.
I don't understand. It's still so early.
The very idea, Sue and Tom doing something like that.
It's very strange. I can't understand it. I didn't get that. I didn't hear you. I didn't quite catch that last remark.
Have a nice time if you can.
I didn't get that.
Have a nice time. Enjoy. What did you say? I didn't quite catch that last remark.
I said it's really a hot day.
Again, please.
I need some money. I'll pay you back. Again, please. I said I need some money. How many times do I have to say it?
Come again. I had a lovely time. Thank you for asking me. You're quite welcome. Come again. Do you want some more carrots? Come again. Carrots. Do you want some more carrots?
Uncle Henry turned his good ear toward the clerk and said, "Come again."
How's that again?
Would you like some coffee?
How's that again?
I said, would you like some coffee?
The car door is frozen closed. How's that again? The car door is frozen closed.
Do you mean to say something? Do you mean to tell me something?
I'm leaving tomorrow. Do you mean to say you're leaving school for good? Yes.
Do you mean to tell me that this is all you've accomplished in 2 weeks? I guess so. I expected more.
Help me out with this. Help me understand this. Now, help me out with this. When you say that the bridge is wobbly, do you mean it's dangerous or just a little scary? Help me understand this if you don't mind. If I agree to pay your tax bill, you will supply me with a dozen fresh eggs per week for 3 years. What's the guarantee? I can't make heads or tails of something. I got a new computer, but it just sits there. I can't make heads or tails of it.
Run that by me again. Run it by me again. Put this piece into the longer slot and the remaining piece into the slot on the bottom.
Run that by again. I got lost just after put.
Keep to the right, pass the fork in the road, then turn right at the crossroads. Do you follow? No, run it by me again. Say what?
Would you like some more salad?
Say what?
Salad. Would you like some more salad?
Put this one over there.
Say what?
Never mind, I'll do it. What say? My coat is there on the chair. Could you hand it to me? What say? Could you hand me my coat?
Speak up.
Speak up, I can hardly hear you, said Uncle Harry, cupping his hand to his ear.
I'm sorry.
Speak up.
I'm sorry, ma'am. I won't do it again.
Ma'am?
Tom,
Ma'am?
come take out the garbage.
Yuck.
Bring it to me, please.
Ma'am?
Bring it to me.
Sir?
Tom, sir, get over here. I want you to take this to Mr. Franklin.
Sir?
Please take this to Mr. Franklin.
Go figure.
John quit his job and ran away with the secretary.
He's got to be crazy.
Then he came back and asked his wife's forgiveness.
Go figure.
Set someone straight.
Please set me straight on this matter. Do you or do you not accept the responsibility for the accident? I set her straight about who she had to ask for permission to leave early. This is where I came in.
John sat through a few minutes of the argument, and when Tom and Alice kept saying the same thing over and over, John said, "This is where I came in," and he left the room. Gotcha.
I want this done now, understand?
Gotcha.
Now this kind of thing can't continue. We must do anything to prevent it from happening again. Do you understand what I'm saying to you? Gotcha. Mary was standing by the hall table going through the mail very slowly. Fred came through and saw her. Gotcha, said Fred to an embarrassed Mary. My flight was nearly 6 hours late. Gotcha, I just heard you tell Mary it was 3 hours late.
I read you loud and clear. This is Aurora Center. Do you read me?
Yes, I read you loud and clear.
Left 2 degrees. Do you read me?
Roger, read you loud and clear. Okay, now do you understand exactly what I said?
I read you loud and clear. I don't want to have to tell you again. Do you understand?
I read you loud and clear.
Anyone I know? Anybody I know? Where were you last night? I had a date. Anyone I know?
I've got a date for the formal next month. Anybody I know?
Could I see you again?
I had a wonderful time, Mary. Can I see you again?
Call me tomorrow, Tom. Good night.
Could I see you again? Muttered Tom, dizzy with the magic of her kiss.
Drop names.
Mary always tries to impress people by dropping the names of well-known film stars.
Hook up with someone. I spent many evenings at a bar hoping I could hook up with someone interesting. Actually, I became very close with the bartender. She's running around with some guy she hooked up with in a bar. How do you know someone? How do you know Wally? Through work? I saw you talking to Bill. How do you know him, if I might ask?
I believe we've met.
Alice, have you met Fred?
Oh, yes, I believe we've met. How are you, Fred?
Hello, Alice. Good to see you again.
I didn't catch your name. I didn't catch the name. How do you like this weather? It's not too good. By the way, I didn't catch your name. I'm Bob Wilson. I'm Bill Franklin. Nice to meet you, Bill. Sorry, I didn't catch the name. It's Bill Franklin. And you? I'm Bob Wilson.
I'm easy to please.
Hey, man, do you care if we get a sausage pizza rather than a mushroom? Fine with me, I'm easy.
How do you like this music?
It's great, but I'm easy to please.
I'm not picky.
These cookies are a little brown on the bottom, but they're quite tasty. Thanks, I'm not picky. They look great to me.
Like to hear oneself talk.
There he goes again. He just likes to hear himself talk.
Most folks around here call me name. Folks call me Travis. Most folks around here call me Daryl. What's your name? My one and only. I'll meet you at the stadium. I have to stop and pick up my one and only. The one and only someone. And now, without further ado, I give you the one and only Mère La Trivia. May I present to you the one and only Joe Dokes, our favorite clerk.
Raised in a barn.
Close the door behind you. Were you raised in a barn? Don't wipe your nose on your sleeve. Were you raised in a barn?
Take someone's part.
My sister took my mother's part in the family argument. Share someone's pain.
I'm sorry about the loss of your home. I share your pain.
Share someone's sorrow.
I am sorry to hear about the death in your family. I share your sorrow.
Someone looks like something the cat dragged in. Tom just came in. He looks like something the cat dragged in. What do you suppose happened to him? Wow, did you see Sue? Yes, looks like something the cat dragged in. Speak of the devil.
Speak of the devil, here comes Bill.
We were just talking about you, Bill.
I wonder how Fred is doing in his new job. Hi, you two, what's up? Speak of the devil, look who's here.
We're all standing behind you. Everyone is standing behind you. I know that things are going badly for you, but you have our support. We're all standing behind you. Everyone is behind you on this, Fred. We hope you will press on and win in the long run. We are all standing behind you, no matter what.
Where have you been all my life?
I feel very happy when I'm with you.
Oh, Mary, where have you been all my life? Who's your friend? Hi, Tom. Who's your friend?
Oh, this is my little brother, Willie.
Hi, Willie. Will I see you again? I had a wonderful time tonight, Mary. Good night.
Will I see you again?
That would be nice. Can I call you tomorrow?
That would be nice.
You can call me name. My name is Wallace, but you can call me Wally. You can call me Fred. Everyone else does. You clean up well. You clean up good. You scrub up well. You scrub up good. Hey, you scrub up good, Maud. How do I look? You scrub up pretty well, Travis. Zeke is no great fashion plate, but he cleans up well. You getting any? Hey, Max, getting any? Yeah, sure. Good grief. Are losers like you still saying you getting any instead of hello?
Boys will be boys.
They really messed up the living room, but boys will be boys. Boys will be boys, but they can be trained.
Is anything going on?
Hey, man, anything going on?
No, this place is dull as can be.
Come in, Tom.
Is anything going on?
No, you've come on a very ordinary day.
What's the scoop? Did you hear about Tom?
No, what's the scoop? Hi, you guys. Being John's little brother. What's the scoop? Let me have it. Let's have it.
I'm afraid there's some bad news.
Okay, let me have it. Don't waste time.
The plans we made did away with your job.
What?
I didn't want to be the one to tell you this.
What is it? Let's have it.
Your cat was just run over.
Never mind that. What's the bad news?
Tell me more.
Well, I hear that Mary is leaving Fred. Really? Tell me more.
Are you ready for this?
Boy, do I have something to tell you. Are you ready for this?
Sure, let me have it.
Now, here's a great joke. Are you ready for this? It is so funny.
I can hardly wait.
Have I got something for you?
Have I got some news for you? Wait till you hear about it. Have I got a deal for you? You're gonna love it.
Have you heard? Did you hear?
Hi, Mary.
Hi, have you heard about Tom and Sue?
No, what happened?
I'll let one of them tell you.
Oh, come on, tell me.
Hi, Tom. What's new? Did you hear that they're raising taxes again? That's not new. We were just talking about you.
Hi, Tom. Hi, Bill. What's new?
Oh, Sally, we were just talking about you.
I don't want to alarm you, but... I don't want to upset you, but...
I don't want to alarm you, but I see someone prowling around your car.
Oh, goodness! I'll call the police.
I don't want to upset you, but I have some bad news. Let me have it.
Stop the music. Stop the presses.
Stop the music. There's a fire in the kitchen.
Good grief. Let's get out of here.
Stop the presses, shouted Jane. I have an announcement.
Do tell. The Amazon basin is about 10 times the size of France.
Do tell.
Fancy that. Imagine that.
My father was elected president of the board. Fancy that.
This computer is 10 times faster than the one we had before.
Imagine that. Is it easy to operate?
Of course not.
That's a new one on me. That's news to me. Did you hear? They're building a new highway that will bypass the town.
That's a new one on me. That's terrible.
They've blocked off Maple Street for some repairs.
That's news to me.
I never heard of such a thing.
The company sent out a representative to our very house to examine the new sofa and see what the problem was with the wobbly leg.
I've never heard of such a thing. That's very unusual.
The tax office is now open on Sunday.
Never heard of such a thing.
I never would have guessed.
He was the one who did it. I never would have guessed. I never would have guessed that he wanted the job. He kept it a very good secret. I never would have guessed that he wanted the job. He only begged and begged for it. Now she wants to go back home? I never would have guessed. She has been homesick for days.
I'm glad to hear it.
We have a new car, finally.
I'm glad to hear it. I'm sorry to hear that.
My cat died last week.
I'm sorry to hear that. No kidding. I got elected vice president.
No kidding. That's great.
It looks like taxes will be increasing.
No kidding. What do you expect?
I'm afraid I'm putting on a little weight. No kidding.
No news is good news. Has anyone heard anything about the results of the storm? Was anyone injured?
Not yet. In this case, no news is good news.
Somebody tell me, have they accepted my proposal? Why are they taking so long? No news is good news, but is no news good for me or them?
Thank you for sharing.
Thank you for sharing. I really need to hear about your operation.
That ain't the way I heard it.
It seemed like a real riot. Then Sally called the police and things calmed down.
That ain't the way I heard it.
What?
Somebody said the neighbors called the police.
4 of us went fishing and were staying in this cabin. These women stopped and said they were having car trouble. What could we do?
That ain't the way I heard it.
That's funny. Tom just called from Detroit and says he's coming back tomorrow.
That's funny. He's not supposed to.
The sky is turning very gray.
That's funny. There's no bad weather forecast.
Who would have thought? Who could have thought? Who would have thunk? Who's to thunk? The boss's secretary turns out to be an escaped convict who is wanted in 3 states. Wow! Who would have thought? Tom's not only a race car driver, but an accomplished saxophone player. Who'd have thunk?
You don't say.
I'm starting work on a new job next Monday. You don't say.
The Jones boys are keeping a pet snake.
You don't say.
I think I'm beginning to put on a little weight.
You don't say.
My goodness, prices are getting high.
You don't say.
Anytime. We really enjoyed our visit. Hope to see you again.
Anytime. Please feel free to come back.
Thanks for driving me home.
Anytime.
Don't be a stranger. Don't make yourself a stranger. It was really good to see you, Fred. Don't be a stranger. Come back and see us. Don't be a stranger, you hear? Thanks. I look forward to seeing you again. Don't make yourself a stranger. Drop by the house more often. We're always open.
Drop in sometime. Drop over sometime. Drop by sometime.
Bye, Bill. Nice seeing you.
Hey, drop in sometime.
Okay.
Great, bye.
Drop in sometime, said Bob to his uncle.
Drop by for a drink sometime.
Good to see you, Mary. Drop by for a drink sometime.
Love to. Bye.
Drop me a line.
If you get into our area, drop me a line.
I sure will, John.
Bye.
Drop me a note.
I'm off for Brazil. Goodbye.
Have a good time.
Drop me a note. Give me a call. Give me a ring. See you later, Fred.
Give me a call if you get a chance.
When you're in town again, Sue, give me a call, said John. When should we talk about this again?
Next week is soon enough. Give me a ring.
Keep in touch.
Goodbye, Fred. Keep in touch.
Bye, Rach.
Kiss and make up. That's enough screaming and shouting, you two. Now stop it and kiss and make up.
Know when one is not wanted.
I'm leaving this place. I know when I'm not wanted. She doesn't know when she's not wanted. Can't she tell she's out of place? Look me up when you're in town.
Nice to see you, Tom. Bye now.
Yes, indeed. Look me up when you're in town. Bye.
Bye. Nice talking to you.
Bye, Sally. Sorry we can't talk more. Look me up when you're in town.
Reach out to someone. I reached out to Fred since he is so shy.
I hope he felt comfortable with your proposition.
Remember to write. Don't forget to write.
Bye.
Goodbye, Alice. Remember to write.
I will. Bye.
Okay, see you after lunch.
Yeah, bye. Remember to write. Sever ties with someone.
The company severed ties with the embezzling employee. John has severed all ties with his parents.
Spend some quality time with someone. I spent some quality time with my wife this weekend. I need to stop working at home on the weekends and spend some quality time with my kids. Have some FaceTime with someone. As soon as I have some FaceTime with Tom, I'll be able to tell you what his reaction is to your proposal. Thank you all for coming today. I would prefer to have some FaceTime with each of you individually, and maybe we will do that someday.
We'll have to do lunch sometime. Let's do lunch sometime.
Nice to talk to you, Tom. We have to do lunch sometime.
Yes, good to see you. I'll give you a ring. Can't talk to you now. Catch you later.
We'll have to do lunch sometime.
Good to see you, Tom. Right, let's do lunch sometime. Good idea. I'll call you. Bye. Right, bye.
I don't believe I've had the pleasure.
I'm Tom Thomas. I don't believe I've had the pleasure. Hello, I'm Bill Franklin. Nice to meet you, Bill. Likewise.
I don't think we've met.
I'm Jane Smithers. I don't think we've met.
I'm Wallace Wimple.
I'll look you up when I'm in town.
I hope to see you again sometime.
I'll look you up when I'm in town.
Goodbye, Fred. It's been nice talking to you. I'll look you up when I'm in town. See you around, dude.
Do you know what? You know what? Know what? Tell me. Your hair needs cutting. So what? You know what?
No, what?
I think this milk is spoiled. Do you want to know something? You want to know something? Want to know something?
What?
Your ham is torn. Hey, Tom, know something? What is it? It's really hot today. Don't I know it?
Guess what? Guess what?
I don't know. What?
I'm going to Europe this summer.
That's very nice.
I'd like to have a word with you. Could I have a word with you?
Can I have a word with you?
Sure, I'll be with you in a minute. Tom?
Yes?
I'd like to have a word with you.
Okay, what's it about?
Now then.
Now then, where's the pain? Asked the doctor.
Now then, let's talk about you and your interests.
Oh, good. My favorite subject.
Did you order all this weather? How's it going? Hey, Andy, did you order all this snow? Sure, Don. I do snow in the winter and rain in the fall.
What do you think of this weather?
Glad to meet you, Mary.
What do you think about this weather?
I've seen better.
How about this weather? Gee, it's hot. How about this weather? Heat getting you down?
How do you like this weather? Hi, Bill. How do you like this weather? Lovely weather for ducks. Not too good for me, though.
Lovely weather for ducks.
Hi, Bob. How do you like this weather? Lovely weather for ducks.
Nice weather we're having.
Nice weather we're having. Yeah, it's great. Hi, Tom. Nice weather we're having, huh? Yeah, gee, it's hot.
I just wanted to do something. I just wanted to say that we all loved your letter. Thank you so much.
Thanks. Glad you liked it. Just wanted to come by for a minute and say hello. Well, hello. Glad you dropped by.
Let me just say Let me say how pleased we all are with your efforts.
Why, thank you very much. Just let me say that we're extremely pleased with your activity. Thanks loads. I did what I could. We need to talk about something. Can I come over tonight? We need to talk about something.
I guess so. Let's get down to business.
Okay, enough small talk. Let's get down to business.
Good idea. Not to put too fine a point on it. Not to put too fine a point on it, Mary, but you're still acting a little rude to Tom. I'm sorry, but that's the way I feel.
I think not to put too fine a point on it, you ought to do exactly as you're told. And I think you ought to mind your own business. That brings me to the main point. It's true, all of us had to go through something like this when we were young. And that brings me to the point. Aren't you old enough to be living on your own and making your own decisions and supporting yourself?
Well, yes, I guess so.
Yes, things are very expensive these days, and that brings me to the main point. You simply have to cut back on spending. You're right. I'll do it. What brings you here? Well, John, what brings you here?
I've had this cough for nearly a month, and I think it needs looking into.
What is it? John, can I talk to you for a minute? What is it? Which brings me to the main point. Keeping safe at times like this is very important, which brings me to the main point. Does your house have an adequate burglar alarm?
I knew you were trying to sell me something. Out!
Without further ado. And without further ado, here is your friend and mine, Wally Wimple. For nothing. You sure put a lot of work into this project. It's too bad it didn't work out as planned.
Yes, all that work for nothing.
Let's talk about it. I've got a real problem.
Let's talk about it.
Keep talking. I have a hot lead on a big deal with a Vegas landowner. Keep talking. I'm interested.
I beg your pardon, but... Begging your pardon, but...
Beg your pardon, but I think your right front tire is a little low.
Well, I guess it is. Thank you. Begging your pardon, ma'am, but weren't we on the same cruise ship in Alaska last July?
Couldn't have been me. I'm listening. I'm all ears.
Look, old pal, I want to talk to you about something. I'm listening. I guess I owe you an apology.
I'm all ears. I'm not finished with you.
Bill started to turn away when he thought the scolding was finished. I'm not finished with you, bellowed his father. When the angry teacher paused briefly to catch his breath, Bob turned as if to go. I'm not finished with you, screamed teacher, filled anew with breath and invective.
Next question. When can I expect this construction noise to stop?
In about a month. Next question.
Now, where was I? Where was I?
You had just described the War of 1812.
Say no more.
Someone ought to take this stuff outside. Say no more. Consider it done.
Shouldn't we turn here if we plan to visit Jane? Say no more. Here we go. Shoot.
Can I ask you a question? Sure, shoot.
There are a few things I want to say before we go on.
Shoot.
Stay with me. This explanation is going to be quite complicated, so stay with me and ask lots of questions. I know it's late and you're all tired, but stay with me until I cover this last graph.
I'll bite.
Guess what is in this box? I'll bite. A new toaster. Did you hear the joke about the used car salesman?
No, I'll bite.
How's it going? How are things going?
How's it going?
Just great. How are you?
Fine, thanks.
Hi, Fred. How are things going? Could be better. How's by you?
Are you doing okay? You doing okay?
Hey, man, are you doing okay? Sure thing, and you?
You doing okay?
Sure, what about you?
I'm cool. Are you feeling okay?
Are you feeling okay? Oh, fair to middling.
You been okay? Have you been okay? Hey man, how are you doing? I'm okay. You been okay? Sure, see you.
I heard you were sick.
Yes, but I'm better. Have you been okay?
Oh, sure, healthy as an ox. Is everything okay?
Hi Mary, is everything okay?
Sure, what about you?
I'm okay. How are you doing?
How are you doing?
I'm okay. What about you?
Likewise.
Sue, this is my little brother, Bill.
How are you, Bill?
Okay, how you doing?
How are you feeling?
How are you feeling?
Oh, better, thanks.
That's good.
Hey Jane, you been sick?
Yeah,
How you feeling?
Not very well.
How are you getting on?
Well, Mary, how are you getting on? Things couldn't be better.
How goes it with you? How goes it?
Great. How goes it with you?
Couldn't be better. How have you been? Hi, Fred. How have you been? Great. What about you? Fine. How you been?
okay, I guess. You okay?
Yep. How are things with you?
How are you?
Fine. How are things? How are things going?
Fine. How are things with you?
How's business? Good to see you, Fred. Hello, Bob. How's business? Just okay. How's by you? Hey, man, how's by you? Groovy, Fred. Sup? Hello, what's cooking? Nothing. How's by you?
How's every little thing? Hello, Tom. Hi, Bill. How's every little thing? Couldn't be better. What's new?
Greetings, Jane. What's new? Nothing much.
What's new? Not a whole lot. What's new with you?
What's new? Oh, nothing. What's new with you? The same.
Hi, John. How you doing? Great. What's new with you?
What's up? Hi, Bill. What's up? Yo, Bob. Nothing going on around here. How's it with you? Hey, man. How's with you? Great. And you? Okay. How's with you, old buddy? Can't complain. And you? Couldn't be better.
How's my boy? How's the boy? How's my boy? Hi, Tim. How are you? Hello, old buddy. How's the boy? Hi there. What's cooking? Nothing much. How's the family? How's your family? Hello, Fred. How are you? Fine, thanks. How's the family? Great. How's yours? Couldn't be better.
How's the wife? Hi, Fred. How are you? Good. And you? Great. How's the wife? Okay. And yours? Couldn't be better. How's the world been treating you?
Hello there, Bob. How's the world treating you?
I can't complain. How are you?
Doing just fine, thanks. Morning, Bill.
Good morning, Mary. How's the world been treating you?
Okay, I guess.
How's Trix? Fred, how's Trix? How are you doing, Bob? Doing great. Have you been keeping cool? You been keeping cool? What do you think of this hot weather? Been keeping cool?
No, I like this weather just as it is. Keeping cool?
Yup, run the air conditioning all the time. Have you been keeping out of trouble? You been keeping out of trouble? Hi, Mary. Have you been keeping out of trouble?
Yeah, and you?
Oh, I'm getting by. Hey, man, been keeping out of trouble? Hell no. What are you up to? Nothing.
How do you like it here? Welcome to Worth High School. How do you like it here? I see you have just joined the company. How do you like it here?
How do you like school?
Well, Billy, how do you like school? I hate it. Too bad.
What do you know? Hey, Tom, what do you know? Look who's here. Hi, Bob. What do you know for sure?
Hey, man, what do you know for sure?
Howdy, Tom. What's new?
How are you doing, old buddy? Great, you ugly beast. What do you know for sure?
Nothing. What have you been up to?
Hello, Jane. What have you been up to? Been up to no good. What about you? Yeah, me too.
Bill, baby, what have you been up to?
Nothing really. What about you?
The same, I guess. What's happening?
Hey, man, what's happening?
Nothing. How you been?
Hi, Tom.
Hi, Bill. What's happening?
Nothing much.
What's cooking? Hi, Fred. What's cooking?
Nothing. Anything happening with you?
What's the good word?
Hey, Tom, what's the good word?
Hi, Bob. How are you doing?
What's happening?
Hi, Sue. What's the good word? Is it cold enough for you?
Hi, Bill. Is it cold enough for you?
It's unbelievable.
Glad to see you. Is it cold enough for you?
Oh, yes. This is awful.
Is it hot enough for you?
Hi, Bill. Is it hot enough for you?
Yep.
Nice to see you here. Is it hot enough for you?
Good grief, yes. This is awful.
Anything new down your way?
Anything new down your way? Nothing worth talking about.
Hi, Sally. Anything new down your way? No. What's new with you? Nothing.
I'm good.
Hi, how you doing? I'm good.
I'd heard you were sick. You look fine now. How are you? I'm good. Everyone got enough to drink? I'm good. There are still a few hot dogs left. Can I get you one, Ida?
No thanks. I'm good.
Pretty good. How are things going? Pretty good.
I'm doing okay.
How you doing? Doing okay, and you?
Things could be worse.
I hope you're feeling better.
I'm doing okay, thanks. I'm feeling okay.
How are you feeling?
I'm feeling okay.
How are things going? Feeling okay.
I've been okay.
Well, how have you been, good buddy? I've been okay.
How you doing?
Been okay, and you?
The same.
I can't complain. I have nothing to complain about.
How are things going?
I can't complain. Hi, Fred. How are you doing?
Nothing to complain about.
I couldn't be better.
How are you?
Couldn't be better.
I hope you're completely well now.
I couldn't be better now.
I'm cool. How you been? I'm cool, man. Yourself? The same. How are you, son? I'm cool, Dad. I'll turn up the heat. Alive and well. Alive and kicking. Safe and sound. How have you guys been? Haven't seen much of you.
We're alive and well, having a great time. Have you heard from Tom and Jan? Did they go out of town?
No, they're at home, safe and sound.
Fair to middling. How are you doing? Oh, fair to middling, I guess. And you? Things could be worse. How are you feeling?
Oh, fair to middling, thanks.
Still a little under the weather, huh?
Just a little. I'm having quite a time.
Having fun?
Oh, yes, I'm having quite a time.
Well, what seems to be the problem?
I'm having quite a time. It's my back.
Let's take a look at it. How's school?
Pretty tough. I'm having quite a time. Calculus is killing me.
I'm just getting by.
How you doing, Tom? Just getting by, Bob. I wish I could get a better job, remarked Tom. I'm just getting by as it is.
I'm just minding my own business.
Hey, man, what are you doing? Minding my own business. See you around.
Hi, Mary. What have you been doing? I'm just minding my own business and trying to keep out of trouble. I'm just plugging along.
How are things going? I'm just plugging along.
How are you doing, Fred?
Just plugging along, thanks. And you?
About the same. I've been getting by.
How are things?
Oh, I've been getting by. How are you doing? Been getting by. Things could be better. I've been keeping cool. How do you like this hot weather?
I've been keeping cool.
Been keeping cool?
Yeah, been keeping cool.
I've been keeping busy. I've been keeping myself busy.
What have you been doing? I've been keeping myself busy. What about you? About the same. Yo, what have you been up to? Been keeping myself busy.
I've been keeping out of trouble.
What have you been doing, Fred? Been keeping out of trouble? Yeah, me too.
How are things, Tom?
Oh, I've been keeping out of trouble.
I've been under the weather.
How have you been?
I've been under the weather, but I'm better.
How are you?
I've been under the weather.
Maybe we can fix that. What seems to be the trouble?
I've been up to no good.
What have you been doing, Tom?
Oh, I've been up to no good as usual.
Yeah, me too.
Been keeping busy as usual?
Yeah, been up to no good as usual.
I should have known. I've never been better. I've never felt better. How are you, Sally?
Never been better, sweetie.
How are you, Jane?
Never felt better.
Then why are you here? Just taking care of business. Hey, man, what you been doing? Just taking care of business.
Look, officer, I'm just standing here taking care of business, and this Tom guy comes up and tries to hit me for a loan. That's not true.
No more than I have to.
Hey, Fred, what have you been doing?
No more than I have to.
Not too much.
What have you been doing?
Not much.
Been keeping busy? What are you up to?
Not too much.
Yeah, me too.
Nothing. What did you say?
Nothing.
Did you have something to say? What do you want?
Nothing.
What have you been doing?
Nothing.
What have you been up to?
Nothing really. Nothing much.
Hey, man, how's by you? Hiya, nothing much. What have you been doing?
Nothing much.
Things could be better. Things might be better. I could be better. How are things going, Fred?
Things could be better. And you?
About the same. Hi, Bill. How are you? I could be better. What's new with you?
Nothing much.
Things could be worse. I could be worse.
How are you, Fred?
Things could be worse. And you?
Okay, I guess.
Hi, Bob. What's happening? I could be worse. What's new with you?
Say hello to someone for me.
Goodbye, Tom. Say hello to your brother for me.
Sure. Bye, Andy.
Well, goodbye. Bye. And say hello to Jane. Sure. Bye-bye. Give my best to someone. All the best to someone. Goodbye, Fred. Give my best to your mother.
Sure, Alice. Goodbye. Bye, Rachel. All the best to your family.
Thanks. Bye.
Remember me to someone.
My brother says hello.
Oh, good. Please remember me to him.
I will.
Bye. Goodbye, Fred. Remember me to your Uncle Tom.
I would like for you to meet someone. I would like to introduce you to someone. I would like you to meet my Uncle Bill. Hello, Uncle Bill. Nice to meet you.
I would like to introduce you to Bill Franklin. Hello, Bill. Glad to meet you. Glad to meet you, John.
I'm pleased to meet you. I'm very glad to meet you. It's nice to meet you. It's nice to see you. Am I glad to see you? It's good to see you again. I'm Tom Thomas. Pleased to meet you. I'm Bill Franklin.
I'd like you to meet my brother, Tom.
I'm very glad to meet you, Tom. Sue, this is my sister Mary.
It's nice to meet you, Mary. How are you, Sue? Hi, Bill. It's nice to see you.
Nice to see you, Mary. How are things? Well, I finally got here. Boy, howdy. Am I glad to see you. Hi, Bob. Remember me? I met you last week at the Wilsons. Oh, hello, Bill. Good to see you again.
I'm delighted to make your acquaintance.
My name is Tom. I work in the advertising department.
I'm Mary. I work in accounting. Delighted to make your acquaintance.
Yeah, good to meet you. Sue, this is Bob. He'll be working with us on the Wilson project.
I'm delighted to make your acquaintance, Bob.
My pleasure. Haven't I seen you somewhere before? Haven't we met before? Hi, haven't I seen you somewhere before?
I hardly think so.
Haven't we met before?
No way!
Have you met someone? Hello, Mary. Have you met Fred?
Hello, Fred. Glad to meet you.
Glad to meet you, Mary.
Hey, Mary. Good to see you. Have you met Fred?
No, I don't believe I have. Hello, Fred. Glad to meet you.
Hello, Mary.
Don't I know you from somewhere? Don't I know you from somewhere?
I don't think so. Where did you go to school?
Don't I know you from somewhere?
No, and let's keep it that way.
I never thought I'd see you here.
Hi, Sue. I never thought I'd see you here.
Hi, Tom. I was thinking the same thing about you.
Fancy meeting you here. Hi, Sue. Fancy meeting you here.
Hi, Tom. I was thinking the same thing about you. Look who's here.
Look who's here, my old friend Fred. How goes it, Fred?
Hi there, Bill. What's new?
Nothing much.
Look who's here.
Yeah, isn't that Fred Morgan?
If it isn't someone. Say, don't I know you? If it isn't Fred Smith. How are you doing, Fred?
Look at what the cat dragged in. Hello, everybody. I'm here. Look at what the cat dragged in.
Long time no see. It's been a long time. We don't see you much around here anymore.
Hey, Ida. Good to see you again. You're looking well. Yes, it's been a long time.
Hi, Fred. Where have you been keeping yourself? Good to see you, Tom. Long time no see. Hello, Tom. Long time no see. Yes, Bill. We don't see you much around here anymore.
I haven't seen you in a long time. I haven't seen you in a month of Sundays. Hi, Fred. Haven't seen you in a long time.
Yeah, long time no see. Hi, Bill. Haven't seen you in a month of Sundays. Hi, Tom. Long time no see. Where have you been keeping yourself? Hi, Alice. Where have you been keeping yourself?
Oh, I've been around. How are you doing?
Okay. Sup? Hi, man. Where have you been keeping yourself? Oh, I've been busy. Sup?
Where have you been hiding yourself? Where has he been hiding himself? Where has she been hiding herself?
Remember Bob?
Where has he been hiding himself? We missed him at the meeting.
Aloha. Hello, can I come in? Come in. Aloha and welcome. It's time we were going. Aloha. Aloha, Mary. Come again. Any friend of someone's is a friend of mine.
Well, nice to meet you, Tom. Any friend of my brother is a friend of mine. Thanks, Fred. Nice to meet you, too. Thank you so much for helping me.
You're welcome. Any friend of Sue's.
Give me 5. Give me some skin. Skin me. Slip me 5. Slip me some skin.
Yo, Tom, give me 5, shouted Henry, raising his hand. Hey, man, skin me. How you doing, Bob?